What the frick? Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. So good to see you. Great to see you. Mr. Brilliant. Thank you for being here. First of all, in the YouTube chat. Second of all, is the YouTube stream fine? Because I, forgot a vital part of my stream. And so I don't... I'm assuming it's working because you're there, but, I think I broke my YouTube, so... You know... Anyway. It is so good to see you guys. With the 7 stream streak by Venom's Python. Venom's Python, welcome. Mimic Blade, welcome. Playing Ultra Kittle. That's weird. Confused on what my rush. Oh. It's like Ultra Kill. Lol, I get you. Stolfo, welcome. Good to see you. During your next body fight, I'm gonna ban rolling. Well, hopefully we don't fight any bodies today, chat. Today we are back. This is the final day, unless I really blow. This is the fourth and final day. You know what I've realized about DS3? Here's what I didn't understand. But I get it now. I get DS3 now, chat. It's the complete opposite of every other game. In that Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, not Sekiro, my favorite part is the first half of the game. All the way up to ONS, which is really like 2/3 of the way through. DS1 up till ONS, best experience of all time. As soon as I hit ONS, I can quit the character and I'm fine, right? And I'll just be happy to go to the next. With DS2, normally it's like... DS2 I play longer, normally around when I get to Dranglake Castle is kind of when I tap out. That's why on the playthrough, you guys saw me confused where to go. As soon as I hit Dranglake and beyond. DS3 is the complete opposite. Bro, this game doesn't lock in until you beat the dancer and go through Dranglake Castle, because all of a sudden I'm like, wait, these bosses are actually fun and the game's actually fun. But the whole first section of the game is just not, dude. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I don't... I don't know if I'm crazy, but I think the early game in DS3 just isn't good. And then the late game is good. I'm actually having fun. I had so much more fun last stream than I did on, any of the other prior streams, which maybe I was just in a better mood, TBH, but I think that it's that genuinely I was like, wait, this is just more enjoyable, and I think that's what it is. I think I've cracked the code. Because, I mean, DS3 is a game about bossing anyway, and the best bosses in the games are sometimes at the end of the game, and in this case it is, because I was like, wait, old Dragon Slayer, this is great. Nameless King, once I got the claws equipped, this is great. Twin Princess, great fight. Honestly, the Twin Princes are they're kind of like 4K Dark Lurker, you know what I mean? It's kind of how I view them, where I know there's an illusionary wall somewhere, where it's quite good and such. I like how this really reinforces the idea that in Dark Souls 1 and 3, they're like, yeah, just run past everything. Don't interact. Just don't interact with the game. It's like, okay, you say so. Which I think is why people hate DS2, because if you play any of the other Souls games and then this one, you're going to be like, dude, what the frick? This game's so hard. But if you play DS2 like DS2, you'll be like, dude, this is easy. What's the lore reason our character can survive 100? But it's because you drop into the ash, no? Isn't there... I really thought there was a wall, right here. It's ash. It's ash. It's not actually snow. It's actually ash. So, just so you know. Yeah, no, there's definitely something somewhere that lets me get that. I think that's a silver... That's either a silver or gold serpent ring +3. Let me look back. Finally being the new BL4 DLC. So far, not impressed. I liked it. I'll be that guy. Oh, my bad. Got dragged down to hell real quick. My bad, chat. Hold on. Watch this. Boom! You could say these are from the ashes to new. Void and Light. Oh my gosh, Void. It's about time you frickin' followed. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy these streams. There's the illusionary wall. BL4 DLC makes me big sad. You know, if it didn't cost as much as it does, which I mean with Super Deluxe it doesn't, I thought it was a good DLC, but just really, like, it was classic Gearbox, where it was like, it was so close to being, like, really, really good. And then they just... Is this getting really loud right now? Got me joking. It was like so close to being really, really good, and then they biffed it right at the end. Like, with everything. They just didn't stick the landing with anything. It was like the story of it was actually really interesting, all things considered, considering it was a BL story beyond BL2, okay? Everything past BL2 has been kind of mid. Dude, well, the game is so loud right now. Dang, that's crazy. Silver Serpent Ring +3. Did I increase the volume? No, I'll just turn it down on volume mixer though. Hold on. Look at this guy. Dead Space off. Bro wants to be Dead Space so bad. Like, it's so obvious yet. But yeah, like with the story, it was like, oh, this is interesting for a Borderlands thing, you know? Like, this is cool. And then at the end, it's like, oh, you know, the Vault of the Damned. You're waiting for the Vault of the Damned, right? Spoiler alert. And then it's like the most lame thing ever. Like, okay. I feel like I should drop down below. It's my only chance. Link, you're gonna need to drop down below. Don't worry, you won't take fall damage because you'll land on the ashes. Walk up to the edge and hold forward to fall off. Wait, chat, do you know where we frickin' are? Read the text, chat, read the text when it pops up. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Wait. Okay, wait. When does it pop up? Maybe it doesn't pop up. Maybe there's no text. Chat, look at the bonfire. Look at the bonfire name. From Dark Souls 2. Earth and Peak from Dark Souls 2. Chat, I loaded up FL Studio and made my first ever song. What puzzle are you talking about, Astolfo? We are at Bonfire Lit, baby. Guys, I'm still dealing with that nerve pain in all of my right arm. I think it's the way I've been sleeping on it. Yeah, I think that the DLC should have definitely been bigger, especially for how long we waited. That if I changed one thing about the DLC, I guess that would actually technically be changing a ton, unless they just pad it out for game time. But if I could change one thing, it would be to make it longer, but not through just filler means, instead through like actually useful things. Chat, this is Earth and Peak. This is the windmill where we fought Mytha in Dark Souls 2, remember? If you were here, you were here. Welcome. We are in fact Fat Artorias Karik, but very good guess. Very good guess. Artorias, after he was sent to the Abyss in our last playthrough, you know, unfortunately, you know, he lost his dog, lost his wife, lost his job, because they were like, dude, you can't protect... Oh, no! It's like, bro, you can't protect anything at this point. You lost to the Hollowed One, or whatever they call it, Chosen Undead, okay? He got kicked off the force, sentenced to the Abyss, things went downhill, lost his car, you know, well, he didn't lose his car, but it broke down, side of the road, like, just a horrible turn of events, but, you know, he's reclaiming his glory. He's getting back. He's getting back there. Thank you for jumping off the cliff, low, bro. Yeah, he became a bit of an estaholic. But chat, watch this before and after picture. Before Ozempic, me after. Holy moly. And we only lost 87 defense for that. Worth. The one where you knew open the lockers, fridge, etc. to summon the milk to crack open the blood clot thing to get the doll cash. I don't think I did that one. I don't remember where this guy's little foreskin is to kill. I think it's down below on this ledge, isn't it? Dang, this place loads you up with materials that we literally don't need anymore and will never need. Kind of rude. Starmaid, welcome. Starmaid, I didn't realize that... Listen, when someone has a different name on Twitch than YouTube and Discord, I'm lost. So I didn't even realize you were, like, in our Discord. I think you've told me that before, but because name different, I'm like, no, this is not the same person. But then I saw your Twitch clip, and I was like, oh, that's him. Okay. And it has been this whole time. See, okay. Here's the thing. When this game nostalgia baits DS2, I'm like, this is so peak. And when it nostalgia baits DS1, I'm like, dude, really? Really? You can't think of anything better? So. Vargoth or Mom. Also, just a reminder, chat, we are doing fist only. We are doing fist weapon only, so... In fact, it was Castus and Dragon Fist only until Nameless King when we needed a tiny bit more range. What? The damage is still significantly higher on my Dragon Fist, though, right? Yeah, so I should probably be using that. But it can't one-shot anyway. Can it? It can one burst though. Hold on. If the Castus also one bursts, then yeah, there's no point. But chat, this is low-key almost Harvest Valley. Maybe I should just wait until I actually kill Bro's little unit, which I don't fully remember where it is. Actually, we're gonna drop down. We're gonna go into the cave of safety. They stole this enemy from Elden Ring, I think. Except he doesn't do Elden Ring damage. Also, Rogar's welcome. As always, so great to see you. Chat, imagine if DS3 was, like, good for the whole game. Instead of just, like, parts of the game being really good. Got him. This will be worth it. Once we kill him. Can he not get backstabbed? I'm dead. It's honestly so weird. Like, when he did that, because I've been playing so much Night Rain and stuff recently, I've really, like, I just expected him to go anti-gravity and then hit me with, like, the world's longest delayed attack of all time. But it's honestly really nice to see them, like, start an attack and follow through with it in a somewhat timely manner. I think this guy drops, like, something useless, honestly. I was gonna say, like, a slab, but that might be too much. Alright. Oh yeah, do I one burst these guys? Yes, so there's no point in the Dragon Fist. Got it. They should bring back the ones from DS2 that just shred your armor. I think that'd be really cool. I'd like that actually a lot. Is there any point of this cave? Dude, there's nothing in here! Yay, another poison swamp. Yippee. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a slab. Okay, I knew in my mind. I was like, I think there's a slab here, but... Oh my goodness. 43346, awesome. Welcome. Hey, you are a music maker. I loaded up FL Studio the other day and I made my first ever song. So if you want to hear it, we can live react if you want. Also, chat, Cashew1405 on YouTube. You know him. You love him. Probably. He's Australian, so like... But he has uploaded Hide and Seek 3, where we're in teams. I'm paired up with Spowerade. And it was my favorite one he's ever done, you know? Both in terms of playing it and in terms of watching it. I think it's the best he's done, so go check that out. And let me know if my spot was out of bounds, okay? You'll know what I'm talking about. Let me know if it was out of bounds, because... See, there's a round in which I got disqualified because they said that my spot was too out of bounds. but multiple people made it down to my spot and saw my spot. They just didn't see me in my spot. And they're like, this is out of bounds, disqualifying. Brother, you could get there. Like, it was equivalent to if we were playing hide and seek and it was like, no, you can hide in the closet, but you can't hide behind anything in the closet. It's like, bro, what are these rules? Communist frickin' Russia. FL Studio is a one-time payment, but I made this on the free trial, which goes to show that you can do a lot with limited resources. Yippee, a poison swamp. Yes, I love that. Oh, here he is. Chat, you ever get froyo? And then, aka frozen yogurt. That's what we in the biz call frozen yogurt. I guess we'll go back and collect those items now. You ever get frozen yogurt? And if so, why? What? I fell like 5 feet. Look at my health. Yeah, this game sucks, bro. BS2, that wouldn't have happened. But here, we'll collect all these items and I'll show you guys my nasty beats. Absolutely devious. Wait, do I? Oh, okay. But yeah, no, every time I get frozen yogurt, it's like, pff, this poor guy in front of me spent $10 on it. Couldn't be me. Then I put mine on the scale and it's like, that'll be $12. Like, all right. Okay. Board to R, welcome. Froyo is just ice cream with a different texture. True. But it's healthy because it's yogurt. And yogurt's healthy. Like, yeah, Greek yogurt, maybe. I know. And they were like, well, oh my gosh, Fap Ring +3. It's the best day of my life. I knew there was something we needed in Earth and Peak, but I can't remember what. Okay, you guys like that? So I can get it in base game, or alternatively, I can just get the +3 version here. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. It's unironically pay to win DLC, especially if you PvP, because, like, Ring of Steel Protection +1 you get at some point in the game, then, or for the +0 rather, the normal version. And then if you want the +1 Ring of Steel Protection, okay, you need. Am I gonna die from this fall down here? Is this just gonna like kill me? Then if you want the +1 version, you have to go to NG+. If you want the +2 Ring of Steel Protection, you need the NG++. So you have to play through the game 2 full times. This was just a Thresh freaking Titanite chunk. Or alternatively, you go to this DLC and it's like the first item you pick up. It's so stupid, actually. Yeah, if this log would have been made of ash, I probably would have lost on my HP earlier. Brooke Hancock, welcome. Yeah, DLC power creep, we love it. All right, chat. I think you're really gonna like this. So let's get my audio output capture. All right, so you should. We'll just play a tiny little sampler. Okay, you can't hear that. Fun fact. Bluetooth device not connected. My bad, bro. Is it my high definition audio device? Is it that? Okay, chat. Wait. Get ready for this nasty beat. And here's the thing. You have to wait for the drop, okay? You genuinely, you have to wait for the drop. Here it is, all right? You must wait for the drop. Because it goes so freaking hard, all right? I exported it, but I also did it as a little video. So it's like a little music video. Let me know what you think. 1 to 10, wait for the drop, chat. 1 to 10, be honest in the chat. 1 to 10, wait for the drop. Wait for the drop. Okay. Wait for it. Hell yeah. You guys hearing that? You guys heard that? Am I crazy or did you hear that? Chat, tell me that's not just bars all day. Chat. 1 to 10. 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 They call me Mr. Fruity Loops. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. It was good. Tell me 1 to 10. 1 to 10, dude. I didn't say was it good. I said 1 to 10. Solid 8. Sheesh. Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You mean that? 10 to 10. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You know, that made me realize, though, some people, like, not to spoil the artist's intention, because, like, if you know the artist's intention, then, you know, it kind of loses some of its deeper meaning. But, you know, in my mind, I was, you know, I was twinkling like a little star. But, you know, some people, some more childish, immature people, they thought they was on their ABCs. Okay. But yeah, chat. So hopefully the music career will spark off and I can finally quit this dead end job, bro. Because you know what I always say, streaming's harder than a 9 to 5, but you know it's not? Making beats, looping, as they say. We in the industry, you guys might not know because you don't make beats or anything, but we in the industry, you know, typically we call it looping. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just looping right now, bro. You might play Dead by Daylight and think, hey, that's our term. Well, stop hurting me. Chat, me too. Well, no, never mind. I don't want to come off as misogynistic. Or like I hate my wife, because she's great. She's not even my wife, but she's my girlfriend and I love her. So I won't make a joke about me with her, but, you know. You can see where that was going. For sure. Prediction started. Oh, crap. Are we at the demons? Modern day Mozart? Yeah, you can tell that I couldn't hear while I was making it. Pretty obvious. What she drop? She drops like Chaos Ball of Death or something stupid like that. The Death Punch. Bro, why is this guy howling? He's just a hoot in and a hollering right now. What? Chat, did I... One in the chat. Did I or did I not fall directly into the ash? 1 to 10. Not 1 to 10. 1 in the chat. Did I or did I not just fall literally directly into the ash? And then proceed to just die instantly? Yeah, you like that, Brilliant? 1 to 10. 1 to 10 on the beats. Imagine losing your, like, no-hit run to that. I'd be pissed. I'd cry. Tight night scale. Scaly. Bro's hitting, like, the phasmophobia right now. What? I don't remember where the little foreskin angel is, so... You got lupus? Anyway, chat. Yeah, Cashew1405, new video. Go check it out. There was a rock under the gash? Yeah. That's why you don't, like, cliff jump, chat. I'm pretty sure she just gets me a pyromancy. But what if I want to 100% the game? Then I can go do that when I want to 100% the game. But I do have Estus this time. I can't kill this guy. Chat, Demon of Pain? Don't even know. But, excuse me, everyone all in your channel points. Right frickin' now. You guys ever been to a yard house? I went to Yard House yesterday for someone's birthday. And every time I go, I'm like, wow, this is like... It's alright. But, like, I've never been to Yard House and been like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. It's like, yeah, man, this is... pretty good. If you know, you know. I'm a scratch this fine lady. Not fine in that way. I wasn't trying to, like, pick her up. I meant... Oh, jeez. Hold on. I went for the... It got blocked. Alright. No, stop it! Yeah, we're passing her up. I don't care about her. I don't even care about her. What? No way am I gonna lose to a woman. I will, though. So I'm just gonna pass her. It's fine. Because guess what? Women can be just as powerful as men can. Granted, with spells, I guess. Be sure to check out my podcast, chat, where I'll tell you that your shortcomings in life are not your fault. It's society's fault. Anyway, chat, go all in on your Gamba. Based off the experience that you've seen me go through Earthen Peak with. What? And they say DS2 has ambushes. Granted, it is the DS2 area. Anyway, go all in. You know, most channel points on Twitch. Go over to Twitch. Most channel points you could possibly lose is 100%. Most you could gain is potentially 200,000%, depending on the Gamba and circumstances. So, that's not like a legal, don't get me into any trouble with that, but it's possible depending on the circumstances. What the heck? Why is there a podcast for everything? Because every idiot with a microphone thinks they need a podcast. So, speaking of which, the Borderlands Echo Net will be coming up soon on my channel. So get ready for that. We're gonna talk about Randy and how to play the game more properly and how to take fall damage in the no fall damage zone. Please don't kill me again. I hate this game.
Dark Souls 3 still peak, bro.
Trog, what up, my queen? What up, my queen? Trog, did you hear my beat? 1 to 10. It is pretty easy to make a podcast. Get one camera and one microphone, and you've already got the basis of a podcast. Oh, Trog. And you didn't even hear it in the chat either? Or in the frickin' Discord? Here, I'll play it in the background. Let me know what you think, but you gotta wait for the beat drop, okay? You might hear the game twice. Oops. Might hear the game twice, so I'll turn off the game temporarily. Trog, wait for the beat drop. Wait for the beat drop. One to 10. 1 to 10, Trog. I just loaded up FL Studio, and it just came to me. I don't know if you guys have ever been there. Not have you came to me, but I don't know, if you guys have ever had that where, you are just, you just, load something up, thinking, oh, I'm just gonna draw a little picture, and then, the Mona Lisa just comes to you. It just happens. And you're just bruh, I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I just was chillaxing on FL Studio, and then I don't know, I got sort of a dream or a vision almost. So I just feel I don't know. I just feel I was chosen for a life of music. My parents, both musicians, genuinely, and so I don't know. I just felt I'll carry on the family legacy. So. Wait, is there items here though? Is this the wing bat foreskin? Surely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trying to make music again would be disrespectful? Trog. You're mean. No offense, but you're kind of being a jerk right now. Nah, chat. And here's the thing, too. This guy said that he'd rather fight the enemies in Hammerlock DLC than Captain Scarlet DLC. I get it now. I see why he doesn't like good music. Nah, I won't ban you because I'll ban my haters. They help me with engagement. You don't think 1 to 10 is a big enough scale for that? Like, it needs to hit, like, 12? Like, 12 out of 10 for that song? 15 out of 10? Something like that? Exactly. I was divinely inspired. Wait. Starmade, you're just right about that. Like, I literally just don't disagree with you. It's the thing. The divine blessing. Don't tell me that I'm... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Demons of... Pain and from below. Which... I forget, for the DS pros out there, is it better to kill the ranged one first, so then second phase you just deal with melee, or kill melee first, so second phase you deal with range? You could hear the Maroon 5 in that. You heard, like, the Adam Levine influence, the way that he cheated on his Victoria's Secret model wife. If you just have a slow hand, the Hammerlock enemies aren't even that bad. Bro, if you just got money shot, then it's not even bad. Both are annoying as hell. Both are annoying as hell. Range first? Okay. I will do range first. All right, chat. All in your channel points. Oh my gosh, there's so many on this Gamba. Normally there's like 1,000 points on the gamble. Who the frick put in 20k, by the way? All right. Let's close this up. End submissions. It's literally like 10,000 points per person right now. Wait, is this first try or like 2 death type thing? Deathless? Yeah, chat. I think you guys voted wrong, in my opinion, but it's alright. Take the plunge, you won't die. Easy bot here. Easy bot here. Take the plunge, you won't die. Easy bot here. Alright, which one's the ranged one anyway? Is it the below or the pain? I guess I'll see. Chat, they do have these in Night Rain. Kind of fire. This looks like the melee one. Well, I'll just start doing damage. Maybe not. It's crazy because it's literally just stolen from Night Rain, by the way. Alright. Wait, is the Casus the best weapon they've ever released in the Soul series? I think so. I think I might be wrong about which one's ranged, but it's fine. Hey, look, it's an Elden Ring boss. I'm just mashing B. But I am timing it to an extent. Alright, so I'm aiming for dark red. I will say their hitbox is pretty big. I can actually like deal damage to them, which is good. You know what is weird though? In Night Rain, for some reason their poison breath is red. But it's not Scarlet Rot. I know what you're thinking. Oh, like Scarlet Rot? Yeah, it looks like it, but it's not. Ooh. Oof. Chat, you know Roblox? I'm in the Demon of Pain obby right now. I'm in the Creed with arms wide open obby. Oh, you're horrible. Nobody loves you. Got him. First try. Now this guy's gonna be like, I hate you. This guy's bigoted. Chat, is Demon from Below bigoted? One in the chat. I would say, yeah, honestly. He's giving bigot, at least. Low-key chat, this is kind of one of the best gank fights in the series. My favorites are like this homie, Dark Lurker, O&S. I mean, that one's kind of basic. How did I hit him there? It hit, dude, I appreciate that his hitbox is ginormous and I can deal damage to him almost anywhere. Oh, wait, but I forgot there's, like, I gotta take out both and then do the whole buff thing. Kind of forgot about that. Won't lie. I was thinking you just kill one and then the other instantly gets buffed. Alright, well, good luck. To me. Chat, we killed him! Look, we killed the guardian ape from Sekiro! What the heck? What the flip? The Demon Prince. I do love the camera, though. Think about how much better it'd be if the camera would just zoom out a little bit. Like, give me increased FOV for this fight, you know? Like, the thing that the games have been known to already do in the past. My damage is kind of crazy. Can he bleed? Ooh. 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 Never seen me die to this boss? Very true. Very good point, actually. See, in Night Rain, I think he can bleed. So, I'll just assume that he's the same. I don't like moves like that where you kind of just have to guess the timing because they're out of the camera. Certainly are not my favorite. Hold up. Oh. No! Oh my gosh, thank goodness. DS3 iframes. Whoa, man, calm down, dude. Dude, I'm just thinking of my beat, and it's just like giving me power and inspiration. And that's what I was hoping with that song. I was like, I want this to inspire. I want this to create a better world. And I think I've accomplished that pretty well already. I mean, notice since my songs come out, when's the last time you heard of like ISIS? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, we're so back. We're so back.
Yeah, I mean, it was nothing to me.
I can't sort inventory right now. I mean, it's no thing to me, chat. It's no problem. You know what this definitively says, though? Do you know what this definitively, like, is telling me? Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1 is harder than the Demon Princess, because I didn't die to the Demon Prince, but I died to Gwendolyn like 4 times, so... Chat, I mean, what does that say, though? What does that say, though? Hello, Blade Ball. Yeah, armor, Thorn armor is in this game. From Armored Cook. We are Armored Cook. Choose outcome. Demon Prince Deathless with the fist weapons, by the way. That's a yes. Complete the prediction. You guys are pissed right now. Let's see who doubted me. Hold on. Let me get a little doubters page. Ooh. 23,000 points by StarMade against me. So sorry to hear about your loss. But notice someone like Astolfo, chat, this is why you always gamble. 500 points spent in. got out 1,173. That's over double what was put in. And 20k from Rokaris returned with 46,000. It is what it is. Let's freaking go. I'm actually really amazed by that. I didn't think I would be good. Like, honestly. I've only ever done this full DLC a few times. Okay, so this arena's Firelink? I don't know, dude. Probably because above us was Earthen Peak, so I'm sure it's somehow Firelink Shrine because this is Dark Souls 3. Thank you for the stutter. Your mom gets mama got stutter. What is the damage difference? Yeah, it's almost 10 damage to my Kestis. So we'll get that, and then we'll get more health. We'll get one more dexterity and then more health beyond that. And then what's the claw damage? Claw damage is always going to be worse. So Demon Fist is best unless they're at all resistant to fire, in which case I think it's better to use the other. So this is Firelink, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, bro. Dark Souls 1 is the only lore, bruh. So this is... Yeah, I guess this is Firelink. Oh my gosh, there's the well. This wall shouldn't be so close to the well. That wall shouldn't be there at all. And there's no Crestfallen Knight right here. So, is it Firelink? No. This is like Firelink through a Rip in Time, which I know is like the whole thing. Isn't there like one item hidden in some random corner? There is. We're not going to find it. CC Tor Skitty. Hello. I hope you like Dark Souls 3. It's a good game. Low-key, the Demon Souls Nexus was way cooler. Chat, you know, I wasn't sure if I was going to continue playing any more FromSoft games. We might play Demon Souls. I've been craving Demon Souls. Look, guys, we're just going to teleport. I don't know. Someone took out the shortcut well for some reason. Yeah, they're saying it's Firelink. Like, maybe. I think they just reused the assets because they were tired. So was that the easiest fight in the Souls games? Yeah, that's how most of the Souls games will go for you. They all suck and you hate them, but then you're like, wait, this is great. I love this game. And then on your 18th playthrough, you'll be like, this is great. Yeah, Chad, I definitely noticed with DS3, it is the opposite of DS1 and 2 for me, where... Oh my gosh, Orlando! Where Dark Souls 1 and 2, the early game is what I live for. It's the most fun in the entire game. Dark Souls 3, I think that's what I always get wrong. I restart characters, but this game doesn't get good till halfway through. You know? Blu-ray player off eBay, specifically so I can emulate Demon Souls on RPC S3. Bro got a Blu-ray player to emulate Demon Souls. You know what else is a Blu-ray player that plays Demon Souls? The PlayStation 3, homie. And you can play it in a crisp 20 FPS. Almost better than Bloodborne. Fair? Good point. Who's this? Hark the herald angels sing. Glory to the Ashen King. Now, let's be 1000% real right now. If, when I'm playing Demon Souls, I, too, will use a Blu-ray player with my official copy of the game that I have a physical version of. That I... Whoa! Wait! I never realized that that's Dark Souls 2. Bro! Oh my gosh, these are the Alone Knights, chat. Or not Alone, frickin', Are these not the Ilium Lois guys? Why do they call them Ruin? Because they're not the... Well, I guess they're the Ruin Sentinels. Did the Ruin Sentinels and the Knights in the Ivory King DLC have the same armor? Chat, does that mean that in Dark Souls 2? Wait, so in Dark Souls 2, the knights in the old Ivory King DLC are a reference to Dark Souls 2? This is crazy. Okay, do I have a great shield that I can, of course I can wield my great shield. See, I feel like the curse ward great shield would like be more effective, but this is like the strat, right? Just great shield and walk through it. That's crazy. I don't know what's up with the people though that are like, dude, the Dark Souls 2 lore isn't even connected to the games. Yeah, it is. Oh, what's the way to go through here? I don't remember. There's like, do I just literally sprint? You know, that actually, I genuinely think it would be better if I actually just roll spammed. All right, good point. Good point. You know what? We could even put on the milk ring. We're not going to, but we could, though. And they say Dark Souls 2 has ambushes. You know, actually, hold on. This is the Dark Souls 2 area, though. So, I guess that's fair. See, that is one thing, though, about DS3 that I can respect. They did, in fact, make Dark Souls 2 more canon. Dude, half my deaths in this playthrough are going to be at this bridge. Chat, you know Dark Souls 2 didn't really exist, right? Wait, watch this. We pop an ember. This is the only game, though, where by the end of the playthrough, I'm not just, like, fully stacked on embers. And it's not even because I've been, well, I guess partly it's that I've been using them a lot. But I think it's primarily just that this game doesn't give you as many, I don't think. If I kill Homeboy over there, do all these guys stop? Hey, man. What's your deal, bro? Get off me. Yes, but he respawns. That's fine. Why they're like out of sync now? Alright. So he just does that? Well, what the frick? Miyazaki, what am I supposed to do here? Do you go when the... Oh, there's an item. What is the optimal game plan? There's no way this is the way that you're supposed to do this, right? Like, surely I'm doing this horrifically wrong and they don't intend for you to do it this way. Bro does not have a Black Knight Great Hammer, by the way. They're still here! Yeah, Miyazaki intended you to just save quit. That's fair. That's actually very fair. Good point. And there's the Ember I used. Look at that. Sometimes it pays off, chat. Sometimes it pays off. Well, that's useless. That's the worst equipment I've ever had in my life. A soul. Big whoop, bro. We've all got those. Shout out to my ginger homies. Real gamers just kill the summoner, and that's why I'm a real one. Wait. Those ceiling tiles. Those are from Dark Souls 2. Gridded up, true. I was helping Mick make a tier list of all Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, of all Borderlands 2 skills. Only DS2 has ambushes, by the way. Of all Borderlands 2 skills, chat, he put grit at number 3 on accident. I was like, dude, listen, I love grit. It's not number 3, and you'll hate this part. He hasn't finished it yet. I helped him revise it, okay? And Gas did too. He put Killing Blow in like the top 10 worst skills on 0. So Purging Stones. I'm sure those are useful in this game. Thank you, silly. I'm Fat Artorias. Shout out to my boy. Things went downhill after we sentenced him to the abyss. So, but he's coming back. He's coming back. He's on the grind. Did I miss any items? I probably did. I probably have to like go back up to like get the one drop down item because it's Dark Souls 3. That shortcut can't do that. This is like one item out here, I think. Or play Lord of the Ring gun with Gage, Hoplites, and Bane. No, I did. I did with Gas Mask, just 2-player. And it took like 2 hours to get there. And then here's where it happened. Here's the moment of my career. I know, Rokaris. I was like, you know you can't do that, right? You know that can't be at the bottom skill. And then, like, Immolate was, like, 4th worst skill. Restoration was the worst skill on Maya. But I was surprised in doing it. I hate to admit this, but while I was helping him with it and we were going through Gage, I was like, dude, that's actually just so fair that, like, Gage actually has decent skills. And I hated to admit that. But I was like, wait, like, probably half of... See, the thing is, half of Gage's skills are, like, genuinely, like, actually kind of good, okay? And then, like, a fourth of those... Or, not a fourth of those, but a fourth of her other skills are, like... Strength of 5 Gorillas type, where it's like, it's just melee damage, 15%, nothing crazy. And then you've got that final... You got that final 25% that's like 1-2 boom and explosive clap, where it's like, this is just genuinely like a debuff to have. I think... No, Trog, he put steady, like, below the halfway mark. Out of his 30, I think he has 30 or 33 skills. Out of those, I think it was at like 25 or something like that. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I agree, Rokaris. I have a very bad toxic relationship with Gage where I'm like, dude, I freaking hate this character. And I'm like, but wait, maybe I don't, though. Maybe I like her. Maybe she's actually really cool. And I'm like, what am I saying? Get out of my head! What the heck does the Holo Gem do in this game? I think I've done that like one time. Look, chat. From Dark Souls. You remember this guy from Dark Souls? Because he has the dark sign? No, he didn't even put Blood-Soaked Shields that high, by the way. I mean, he put it pretty high, but he put, what was it? There was some skill where he put it above Blood-Soaked, and I was like, oh, he put Pre-Shrunk Cyberpunk above it. I was like, dude, you're obviously under the Gage brain where you're like, more stack, more better. It's like, to an extent, more stack, more better, but genuinely, once you hit 250 stacks on Gage, you're at the point when it's like, I'm losing damage. And he put that like number 1, or not number 1, but I think number 2. No, it was like 3 or 4. 3 or 4 because he put Sharing is Caring and Make It Sparkle right at the top. And I was like, yeah, Gwyn from Dark Souls? I was like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of fair, but also Make It Sparkle on its own is like not good. I don't remember what you have to do for that quest right there. Make It Sparkle by itself, just straight up, I would say is not good. With the Roid sharing is caring thing, it is good. It's very good. And then I'd be like, yeah, this is one of her best setups, but by itself, it's not. It's not good. Sharing is caring is still good, though. There were a few others where I was like, dude, what are you smoking? And Scorched Earth #2. Axton, Scorched Earth #2 best skill on Axton. I was like, dude, I appreciate that you like it, but there's no way it's that low. Or that high, rather. From Dark Souls 2? The armor from Dark Souls 2 in the gutter? Hull Infusion scales off luck or something. See, that's what I thought. I thought that it was, the only times I've used it are when I'm doing, like, a luck build, but I couldn't remember what exactly it did. Hello, Ajax. What did he do for 0? Don't listen, bro. You don't even want to know. He put out 1 with the gun as, like, bottom 5. I think that originally Be Like Water was above at 1 with the gun. It was like, it only works for snipers. And I was like, dude, you put Critical Ascension as the best skill on 0, which only works with snipers, homie. Hello, Crook. Like, yes, if like he just wasn't in the mindset, and I think that's why he put Killing Blow at bottom 10. And I had to go, dude, what are you actually smoking? Because Killing Blow is like the very rare thing where even on a gun build, Killing Blow is like really, really good. And especially if you're not in OP10. If you're outside of OP10, it's just like amazing. And Unforeseen was like bottom, I think bottom 8 or 7. It's like, dude, we gotta get you out more onto like more builds or something, because this is not okay. Last time I was here, I was watching my friend make a homemade pizza ball. It's been years. It's been years. Yeah, bro, I don't care about whatever you're telling me right now. And then in about 10 minutes, I'll be like, guys, what's the stupid lore of this stupid game? And then you're going to be like, you should listen to that NPC. I'll be like, oh, I guess I should have. I really don't know anything about like how to path through here in any proper way, by the way. Welcome back, Bone Wheel Skeletons. What, Bone Wheel Turtle Guy? Wait, are these clerics? They look kind of like they got the cleric armor and they're using miracles, so that makes sense. Curved greatswords. Curved greatswords in this game are very good. But Killing Blow, no, and here's the thing too. He was like, yeah, you know, like I really like, it was some skill that gave mag size, because he was like, I just hate reloading. And I was like, bro, you put at 1 with the gun, bottom 7. That makes it so you have 50% reload speed and 5 extra mag with snipers. And if you're using something like a Pimpernel, jeez, what's the most optimal route through here? I don't want to screw myself over. I think is that a shortcut up here? Is this a shortcut? It's like, if you hate reloading and you have a Pimpernel that has 8 shots in it, unless you're matching grip. So you're almost doubling your mag size, and then you're having the reload speed, dude. It's so freaking good. But he was kind of in the mind of like, in general, I got him to swap with, at least with 0, to like, okay, assuming I'm doing a melee build, is this melee skill good? Assuming that I'm doing a sniper build, is this good? Because like with the other characters, you can be a lot more like, oh, you know, this is good sometimes. No, precision was bottom 2. Chad, if you play 0, you know that's... Precision's one of those skills that on your... When you don't play a bunch of 0, you're like, accuracy? Why would I care? And then, like, you actually play him, and you're like, holy crap. And then you play him and swap off of precision, and you're like, why is everything have such a huge spread at all times? I don't know. We had to redo his list, certainly. What's wrong with that Lord of the Rings clip? So we walked for 2 hours. So then Gary would come over and, you know, hit us and take the ring and hop into the lava. And then I didn't mean to. I didn't know he had such low health. I one-shot him with a gauge melee at OP10. What the what's the point in being here, chat? Is there anything? Oh my gosh, Dark Souls! Hello, Labia. Welcome. Where the flip do I go? Flip in chat? Where? Genuinely, where do I go? I actually don't. No, I don't remember this part. Nah, it was so bad. It was so bad. I've got him. I've changed his way of thinking on a lot of those, which is good, but man, it was rough. It was rough seeing some of his placements. And originally he was gonna put Feel the Blood at the bottom of Creek. I was like, dude, don't even talk to me right this second. That's insane that you just get Havel's Ring +3 for free in the DLC, and Fap Ring +3 for free in the DLC, and Ring of Steel Protection +3 for free in the DLC. But that does mean that we can wear bulkier armor. But not too much bulkier. But we can go up to Dragon Slayer. How much of an increase would that be? That's not worth it. What would give the biggest increase? 38 up to 39. Looks like Winged Knight gauntlets. Plus, it kind of fits the aesthetic better because it goes with Winged Knight. Hello, Cashew. Cashew, I've been hyping up your video in my chat. I'll say it again, everybody. Go watch Cashew 1405's new video. And make sure, if you're coming from my channel, make sure you go and comment that I was not out of bounds. Because if multiple of the hiders, or multiple of the seekers could find the spot I was at, and they just didn't look hard enough, I don't think it's out of bounds. And if it is out of bounds, then I think they should be disqualified for seeking there. True. Wait, that's fair. Hold on. Good point.
Yay! Bonfire!
It kind of is a pay-to-win DLC. I've stopped thinking about builds in BL2. I just like being on fire as Craig, you know? And luckily, I did change his mind about that. I remember during his Logan's gun run, I think it was, he didn't have delusional damage. And I was like, bro, you got to set yourself on fire. And he was like, it kills me. I was like, it definitely doesn't. If you're dying to a Krieg dot at level 80 with a Rough Rider, you're playing him incorrectly. I don't know what you're doing wrong. Just got a scam call from the Netherlands. Since when did scammers start having developed countries for their schemes? I don't know. Begin the Norwegian scam. It's not hard to activate Feel the Blood if you're... Okay, so he was thinking with... No. Because he was thinking with a melee build. He was like, oh, with a melee build, it's just not that good. And I was like, this is literally like right below Bloodbath as best skill on Creek, okay? Like aside from Release the Beast and Blood Explosion, like Feel the Blood is genuinely like, in my opinion. So his list is still his list. There are some things that I would change from his list, but I did help. In my opinion, it would go probably Blood Explosion, Release the Beast, or swap those two, and then Bloodbath and Feel the Blood, because it's just so good. But he was like, yeah, but then you hit yourself in the face harder. And I was like, dude, the point of Feel the Blood, and I get it, because I didn't used to understand. The point of Feel the Blood is to get a melee kill and then chuck your axes to insta-kill everything. That's what I do. If you guys watch the bingo matches, that's what I do almost every bingo match. I play Krieg. I go with the Blister Calm for increased kill skill duration, and then I just go for a melee kill, and then I, like, 3 or 4 axe Captain Flint. So... Why are you using Croat? Okay, Croat. Let me teach you here. So, well, maybe you were joking, but also you might genuinely not know. Now you know. But for anyone that doesn't know, because Feel the Blood doubles your grenade damage, and Buzzaxe Bombardier does pure grenade damage, and Blood Explosion does grenade damage. So by getting a melee kill in Buzzaxe Rampage, your Blood Explosion off of said kill will do double damage of what it would already do, which Blood Explosion already does insane damage. So it's just insane. It's so good. Theo Pentel. Is this the best Dark Souls game ever made? Don't get me started on that rant. I would say no. It is a very good game, though. But personally... Bruh. Watch this chat. I can't quit because I'm still invaded by a Dark Souls 2 guy. Personally, I would say no. Personally, I prefer DS1 and 2 over 3. But 3 is a very good game. There's just not a lot, in my opinion, that DS3 does like the best out of the series, but it does everything at a pretty solid level, you know? Wait, is this Dark Souls 2 up in here? Just reusing bosses as normal enemies? Hold on. It's only bad when Dark Souls 2 does it, though. Anyway, yeah, so him putting Feel the Blood that low hurt my psyche and my, like, it hurt everything. I felt like I was, like, in amnesia with a sanity meter. Random enemy. Yeah, no, there was just so many where I was like, Mick, come on, buddy, come on. But, you know, luckily he's very open to having his mind change. So he was like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, he put Immolate in the bottom skills. Immolate is broke. Immolate is the reason that Maya has a 7-second Terramorphous kill at OP10. And even in normal gameplay, it's really good. What do you guys think of Last Ditch Effort, though? Okay? What do you think of Last Ditch Effort? Because it's not a bad skill for when you get down. And normally I'm not the type to be like, well, just don't get down, right? But I will be honest. Axton is like the character that you should probably be getting down on the least. Just because he has so much aggro relief and stuff. Dude, I hate having to pick up every item in this freaking game, man. Well, I don't have to, but... what are you on about? No one seeked there, and that was the... No, gas went down there. So... But gas was there. Altered looked at it many times, never tried going down. But they saw it. They could have got it to me. So, Hellfire Halitosis is truly the Hyperion Punch of BL2 skills. It's something. He did put it at the bottom, at least. Also, Side Sweet, welcome. I was watching one of your bingo VODs and was surprised you and Gas say so many people complain about UVHM. They complain all the time, and literally, bro. With Krieg, especially, they're like, Krieg is good until UVHM. Like, go look at my YouTube short where I rank the Vault Hunters. Everyone that mentions Krieg is either Krieg the best character, I love Krieg, or it is Krieg is good until UVHM. It's like, what are you talking about? Also, COVID, welcome. Let's just, yeah. Well, that's another thing, too. No. Well, I don't know. I feel like pressure is almost better, because you get full pressure bonus while you're down. So you get that reload speed for those TDR chucks. Though I don't think Mick's a TDR user, so I think that swayed all of his answers. But Last Ditch, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's fine, but I also feel like Axton is the least downed character. Do I just have to roll through this? Healthy was at the bottom. I was sad about that. Preparation was also at the bottom. I was like, I get it with Healthy, you know. I spec Healthy, but like, I get it. But Preparation, I mean, that one's just good. Alright. I'm still alive, chat. I'm still alive. Portal 2, please don't come and burn me. Lavia, I will say, I think it's his best bingo video. Or not bingo, sorry, his best hide and seek video. So I'd recommend it, chat. I'd recommend Cashew's video. I know, rare. Really, bro? Rare occurrence for me, but I would recommend it. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I had a laugh. I don't normally laugh. I honestly don't normally laugh when I watch anything. But I thought it was very funny. I laughed. I cried. You know? A tear was shed when I got disqualified for being out of bounds just because there was checkered textures all near me. But if that's what defines like out of bounds, chat, what the frick do you even do here? Oh, because now I'm up above that. Oh, now I'm back here. So now I'm at the part where the ground broke. I don't... What do I do here? I genuinely don't know. Do you just walk up this? Oh, you just walk up that. All right. Watch this, chat. I don't think I've ever used one of these in my life. Divine Blessing. Let's go. Where'd I just pull that out of? Don't know. I think it's best I don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. You know, Side Sweet, I appreciate that you're a VOD watcher. I've seen a few of your comments, and I appreciate it. I always like when people watch the VODs. It had you giggling and kicking your feet. Great. I will say, chat, I think that the teams of two way better, so much better. And it meant that even though I threw like half of my rounds, I still had SPOW rate, you know? So I won't say how that went, but due to SPOW still existing, either A, he also throws every round and it goes horrible and we just lose perma, or he clutches up, you know? And it's like, oh, wait, we actually still stand a chance. So one more bingo VOD to watch and I'm all caught up on the arc. That's crazy. Dude, that's actually crazy. There's like 15 of those things. Well, I laughed, cried, and I threw up after. Yes, chat. Immediately after leaving the call, by the way, immediately after leaving that call, dude, I'm still invaded by homeboy, so I can't even sit down. By husband. Immediately after leaving that call is when I got like the worst stomach flu of my life, and depending on how you count it, I threw up 70 times that night. 24 VODs. Thank you so much for watching those side swing, but that's absolutely ridiculous. 24 VODs, and they're not short VODs. Oh, I think I made a mistake. You just mash roll? Oh yeah, you just mash roll. You don't take damage. That's insane. Thank you for watching those. I appreciate that. You see me at my best and you see me at my worst, quite frankly. That's not an illusionary wall. True love, yeah. I can believe it. He seems the type. I see, Trog, I feel bad every time I fight the team viewers because I'm like, it's just, wait, every single time I go into it like, dude, we're gonna get cooked. And I'm like, what are they doing? What are they doing? And it's something. It's really something. I love playing with the viewers, but I kind of hate it too. Because it genuinely makes me feel bad. And then I feel bad saying that it makes me feel bad because then it feels like how I treat Fishman, where it's like... Dude. With Fishman, where it's like, you'll get him next time, buddy. We got it next game. Oh... I love Fishman so much. It makes me so sad. Shout out to Gunther. Yeah, we're probably going to die here because we literally have no SS and are already taking damage. Oh, there was a prediction going. Well, I didn't know that. Exclamation point. Deathless. Oh, wait, hold on. Hexy. I didn't even see you in here. Hi, Hexy. We fought the Demon Prince from Night Raid. Saying you were OO2. Oh, jeez. What are you saying? It went off the screen. It went off the screen. I'm sorry. Also, SPOW, welcome. Chat. I'm having a hard time reading chat today. Do I not say that every day of my life? Okay, Trog. I think, Trog, genuinely, if there's anyone from the viewer team that is going to clutch up, I think it's you. I think it's you, or if CISO joins the viewership team at some point. Use last-ditch effort to gain permanent 154. That's with a glitch, but... Well, I guess it's not a glitch. It's more an exploit. You're right. You're right about that. Saying you were... Oh, Ocarina of Time is OOT. Out of bounds because you were near it is like saying... Wait, no. Saying you were... Maybe that is Ocarina of Time. Saying you were Ocarina of Time because you were near it is like saying you like DS3 more than playing the other games just because you're playing it? Out of time? I'm sorry, I'm not very intelligent. But you guys hear my beats earlier today? You guys want to hear them again? I made beats on FL Studio. Welcome, Cursory Cultist! So good to see you. Yeah, welcome, guys. Jeez, there's so many Twitch chats right now. Yeah, dude, Fishman, the fact... It's not in the video chat, but Fishman loaded up Battlefield 1 midway through us playing, and he was supposed to be in it. We're like, dude. What are you talking about? I don't know slang. I'm sorry. OOT is out of bounds. Wouldn't that be OOB? Okay, so let me reread that as out of bounds. Saying you were out of bounds because you were near it is like saying you like DS3 more than the other games just because you're playing. Okay, I see what you're saying because Gas was near me. But He got to it, man. He got to it. I mean, it is what it is. Why'd Cash message me? Nah. I sent Cashy screenshots of people being like, TX wasn't out of bounds. And he's like, I can find more that say you were. Listen, buddy. The people who've spoken. I wasn't out of bounds. True. All right, chat. Well, let's lock in on the Halflight fight with no healing items whatsoever. That feels unfair. You know what? I'm going to die. I'm going to die to get rid of the guys so then I can give you an actual Halflight fight. And not just throw it because I was perma-invaded. The elevator and the door? What about the elevator and the door? I can't reset any bonfire. Oh, did I not get like a skip, dude? Well, my bad. I didn't know there was a shortcut. I'll be real. Ow. 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 Wait. Is this also the shortest DLC of all time? We have like... We killed the Halflight dude, and then... Shortly after, Midir is in that, like, cave. And then Slave Knight Gale, right? Should I kill Slave... Can you choose when to kill them? Should I kill Slave Knight Gale first? I don't know with Gale. I don't know, Mimic. I don't... What the frick? Thank you, Stutter. I don't play a lot of... I realize I just don't play a lot of the DLCs in these games, honestly. Because even though I beat this game a myriad of times, I think that I've only done Gale once. By the king's decree. Nearer with the statue with an item on it, there's a shortcut. Oh. Okay, let me go back. Yeah. Yeah, that always sucks, Cashew, when it's like there was a really funny bit, but like nobody would get the context, so you can't really leave it in. Am I just like there was just blatantly a door here? Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, Sidesway, I just saw what you said too. Sorry, I was catching up on Twitch chat. I'm really bad at reading both chats. But yeah, no. Before the Fishman 2v2, I was like, Gas, I want Fishman to have a good time. So let's, like, just not try hard on it, please. Like, let's just, like, play a little, like... You know, I just want him to have fun. Let's just, like, you know... Oh, that's how you get that. Okay, I see. I was like, you know, I just want him to have fun. So let's, you know, play it for fun. Not try too hard, you know. Don't be afraid to, like, goof around and stuff. He was like, oh, okay, yeah. And then he just went full force on Fishman. Just hardcore full force. I was like, dude, what are you doing? And then when I swapped to Fish's team, it was like, there's no hope. There's no hope. Claranthe Ring +3, kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, chat. Is that Dark Souls? Is that Dark Souls? Yo, what's bro doing? What? Freaky. What the freak? Gas doesn't know how to not lock in unless he's crashed out. How do I feel about Midir? I think I fought Midir less than Gale. But at least once. That was a terrible day for Fishman. I know. I love watching the Fishman VODs, but I hate watching them at the same time because I'm like, I'm so sorry. Yeah, he went world record speedrun on that. I was like, dude. Literally Gas is either fully locked in or fully crashed out, and so he just can't play. And then it's so funny too, because like sometimes I think he'll crash out about something that he doesn't, and then vice versa. So like, this guy talks a lot, huh? So for instance, like with what was the thing? There's something... Oh, like with One Life, right? He accidentally used a unique relic and wasn't sure if, like, it would be allowed or, like, if he just lost us, you know, like, 10 points for the event or something, and he was like in a horrible mood after that for like probably like 30 or 45 minutes. He was just in the worst mood of all time. He hated it. But then when he fell off of a cliff and lost our entire one life, he was having a great time. And I was like, what's with this guy? Yeah, chat, Spow Family Feud, get ready for it. I will be there for the viewing, as long as you're okay with me being honest about it. Being like, hey, everything is wrong here. I always feel bad when I do that, but at the same time, I'd want someone to do that for my videos, so. But it's out of love. It's out of love. Alright. Now I get a PvP boss.
Yeah, I love these. These are so fun. Everyone loves these bosses.
Wait, I'm getting cooked. Okay, Midir 3 tries I think is fair. Especially because we're fist weapon only. Which is a little bit rough. What the? My bad, chat. I did the Halflight. I'm not locked in, apparently. My bad. Oh, wait, did we have a Gamba for that, even? No, we didn't even have a Gamba. It's fine. I unironically just died to the Halflight. That was my bad. Died to Pinwheel, yeah. I don't know what I died to, though. I think the spear hit me in the back when I blatantly wasn't in it. I don't know. Alright, have fun sleeping, Cashew. Have a good slumber. Hope you dream of lollipops and gumdrops, or whatever they have in Australia. Lollipops and teeny weenies. I'm excited for Family Feud too, chat. I'm excited as well. I think it'll be fire. Plus, it's from Spow. Everything from Spow is good. Most everything from Spow is good. Some things from Spow are good. Am I about to die again to this guy? Dude, he's talking, so I can't open my inventory to use my Ember, bro. We know it's already on your mind, Cashew. Dude, that does no damage. And I picked that up, too. I should have just left it on the ground, TBH. Ow. I'm getting cooked by a painted guardian. All right, let's kill big guy. SpongeBob big guy. What? Oh, he just, like, drops out anyway? I didn't know that. All right, come on. Dude. I really truly dislike and borderline despise NPC type battles in this game. Like, I really do. Where it's like a player character, because it's just them rolling the whole time. And I know I have the Cestus. If I was using any other weapon, it would be infinitely better. But either way, it's just annoying, bro. I don't like the PvP in this game in the slightest for that reason. And I don't like... Okay, you gotta wait to roll that one. I'm about to die to them again, man. TBH, I couldn't have done anything different. I mean, true. But, like, look at that. I touch him, rolled. Roll. Come on, man. Fight me. And I'm getting ganked. Chat. I'm gonna die to the Halflight again. Wait, was that the Painted Guardian from DS1? And from the armor set in DS2? Hold on. The armor set in DS2 that you have to, like, do the COD Zombies Easter egg to get? Oh. Don't heal him up. No. Good try. Good try, Buster. But no cigar. He's just rolling away! Chat, who else hates PvP in this frickin' game, man? So bad. Oh, Titanite Slime, wow. What's the spear ornament for? Probably a bunch of bull crap. Probably a bunch of bull crap I don't care about. Okay, I actually don't know what that is. I assume it's a key item? No? What is that? Oh, it's for the Covenant in this DLC. I gotcha, bruh. All in channel points now on Midir Fight Chat. If you have channel points, spend them. Wait, is this like Dark Souls 2? Kind of is. All right, let's teleport back. You ever gonna do zombies content? I don't know. I think about it all the time. I really do. I really, really do. I've been playing Black Ops 2 recently, and I'm like, this was just so good. Also, use the bingo board as a battleship board. I could see that. I don't know how that would work, though. So I'm in agreement with you on that. All right, 2 more damage, and... oh boy, 30 HP. Yeah, unless you lost 20k. I mean, but at that point, if you lost 20k on the last gambit, you probably don't have that many channel points left, so... You guys heard that? Yeah, I'm getting that pain in my right arm. So if I die, it's because I'm getting nerve pain. True, true, true. DS2, DS2 is like, there's a lot of connections to Dark Souls 1, but you don't really notice it too much. DS3 is like, look, the blacksmith from Dark Souls. Like, yeah, I see him. From Dark Souls. I am a Die Rise enjoyer. It's the one I've been playing recently, but it's kind of crazy going back to older zombies. Something about Black Ops 2 specifically, I find it harder than the other games, at least like to get started. Who is this? I literally don't recall ever seeing her in my life, but I'm sure I have. The frick? Is this like Dark Souls 2? But I don't know, something about the Dark Souls or the Black Ops 2 maps are like weirdly difficult to get set up. A lot of them are easier to round 100, but like, not that I've ever round 100 of them, but they're hard to get set up. And I forgot that BO2 doesn't mess around because the zombies feel slightly more aggressive than BO1. And so like, you can have moments, I had a moment where there was no red screen because I just straight up got hit by 2 zombies at the exact same time. And so it just went from full health to down instantly. And I miss that, bro. I miss that. Now you play Black Ops 3, and it's like, if you get down before round 15, you might need to just turn off the game. You'd have bingo tasks correlate to the board, and the tasks are designated as a fire, and you need to get the ships being goals you choose. They do have a 50 square board, so... Each team gets 3 ships. 1 ship is in 4 squares in a row favorited by that team, and 2 ships of 2 squares. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I could see that working. It might be convoluted, and I feel like it'd be confusing, but also I think that could work just fine. It'd especially be confusing from a viewer perspective, but I think if it was explained well, it could be good. Is some of Gwyn's daughter? I don't know. Wait, am I at Gale? Was I supposed to go to Midir? Spow thinks it's a really great idea. I think it's a good idea. For sure. We would just have to see how it actually plays out. Yeah, this Gale? Okay, so I need to go back to the other bonfire. And then, isn't he like hidden in like an illusionary wall in a tunnel somewhere? Is it back at this bonfire? Wait, where? I really don't remember. I think I've literally fought him one time in my life. Is he in an illusionary wall with the elevator? The hidden door on the elevator is where you get me. You need to fight Midir on the bridge first? Is that real? Alright. So that's the shared grave bonfire? Do you need to fight him on the bridge? Liza P stream. I probably won't do GTA 5 stream, but Liza P stream, I've been thinking about it. Okay. Yeah, then he falls into his arena. Oh. I didn't know that. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun little lore. See, the problem with Midir is that he's a dragon. So he has 897,000 HP. But yeah, I don't know any of his attacks or anything, so... Ugh. And I can guarantee this is a significantly nerfed version of him. So... Oh boy. Alright, so that's good to know. Bleed is not very effective on him. See, this is where we test the damage, you know? Let's see, how much does the fire-breathing dragon take? 116 from that. Cestus, 119. So, I guess we'll be using the Castus the whole time. You guys like how I change the name of this weapon every time? It's because I think I prefer Cestus, but I've been told that it's Castus. So. This is going to be the worst boss fight of all time. Oh my goodness. If it's this bad getting him off the bridge, man, I don't even want to know how it feels to play. Yeah, we're cooked. He's immune to poison, bleed, frost. Alright. It's good. It's good. I'm really happy about that. Alright, get down in your arena, bub. Ooh, loser. That's kind of fun. A little Easter egg. So is the hidden wall on this elevator? Or is it a different one? Is it the elevator after the Halflight? Or is it in the little crevice here? That one? Okay. And I assume there's like a bonfire at some point. Wait. Okay, in there. Gotcha. Let me sit down. Weak to thrust and lightning. Is there anywhere where you buy gold pine resin in this game? See, that's what I love about DS2. There's 1,000 vendors to just buy whatever you want. Like Frostbite Crevasse, that's right. Oh, jeez. Wait, where was this? No, okay. I'm sure this is kind of painful to watch. Maybe like every other month or so you can do a set of series streams. Yeah, you know, I honestly wouldn't be opposed to that. If people were willing to watch, I wouldn't be opposed. See, like, there he is. Got him. Watch this. The skip dude? The skip dude? Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Depending on the variety, I think it does okay enough. Jack, where you at? Is that a reference to Halflight? I guess so. Wait, is this the boss? Wait, am I just in the fight now? Oh, jeez. I hope not. Oh, no. Alright. We'll do it. Gold pine from Shrine Handmaiden after Dream Chaser's ashes. Whoa, Dream Chaser. What now? Wait, so... that means the runback's going to be annoying. See, I actually like DS runbacks when the runback is like... you have to go through an area where you have to like... be careful of things. But I feel like in this game, the runbacks that take a long time. Shout out. Sister Frayed. The runbacks that take a long time always take a long time because you have to go up like an elevator and then run in a straight line for 2 minutes. Titanite slab. That's crazy, bro. All right, well, sure, we'll buy 25.
Session 1.
That statue's the only one without a sword? Well, I'm not observant enough to have figured that out on my own. Is 14 Estus Flasks really the max in this game? That is 15, but I guess I'm wrong. We can't buy any boss weapons that cost money, but let's see what boss weapons are. Oh. My bad, bro. Skull... I don't even know what this is. I don't think I've ever used this in my entire life. Yeah, no, I definitely have not used that ever in my entire life. Begin transposition. Demon Scar, I know that's the... Because that's also a pyromancy flame, right? Yeah. That's the best pyromancy flame in the game. I'm aware of that. Vort's Great Hammer. Man, I love you, Vort. I love you. I feel like there's kind of not that many items here. Max is 15, but real gamers don't need it. Where am I missing one? Dude, if I had life gems, life would just be better right now. All right, so now we have to go back to the shared grave. No, not the shared grave. The other one, then elevator again. Oh, wait, no. I can just elevator once. Unless I mess it up. Yeah, you're right. I didn't go into Demon Ruins. But, broski, I hate the Demon Ruins. So, I think I'd rather just not get it, you know? Chat, let's be honest. Ring City or the DS2 DLCs? The DS3, well, I guess we'll just combine them all. Both of the DS3 DLCs or all three of the DS2 DLCs? I'm choosing the DS2 DLCs. I'm choosing them. Yeah, see, normally I go through Lost Izalith or whatever, but this playthrough I just did not want to. That's not the right way. How did I take fall damage from that? Observing, see, like, I don't like when the run back is running in a straight line, then going up an elevator, and then going back down a very long ladder that you can't drop down without taking significant fall damage or probably dying, and then running, and then going down another drop down that locks you in a long animation. I don't know, you know? Just aren't my favorite. I also forgot that even though I have 25 pine resin, this game's like, no, you can only hold 5. Was that really the problem with balance in the games? That was the problem, was that people had too many pine resins? They did have too many life gems, I guess. So if the life gems existed in this game, then maybe they'd have an argument, but... Alright, I know nothing about this fight. I've done it, I think literally once, so... But I'm gonna fight him like a dragon. I'll be at his feet most of the time. If he jumps up, I'll run in a straight line as far away as I possibly can. I'll assume that he's got hitboxes on everything he does. And I'll assume that the fire goes all the way back behind him. Got it. See, Ancient Dragon in DS2 spoiled me, because he either shoots fire below him or behind him, but not both at the same time. Run! Run! Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Now I know. Watch for that tell where he looks at me. My pine resin's out, so that's good. Can you cut off his tail? No, because this game's not cool like that. It's fine. What is he doing? John, what's he doing? Chat. I'm not the biggest fan of bosses that run around the arena the whole time you fight them. And maybe I'm doing it wrong, but in the current moment, he seems like he's doing it. So... See, when I hit him in the head, though, I see yellow on the health bar because it does enough damage to do that. No, and when you hit his tail, it goes underground. That's okay. Chat, why do people like this guy? Oh, my bad. I 50-50'd wrong. I don't want to complain about this guy because it's just going to look like I'm skill issue, but like so far I'm having there's like 18 attacks here where I'm like I hate that he does it that way. Okay. Okay, I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. How many frames did I have to know that, chat? Because I should have known in 15 frames. I should have known. That's my bad. That is my bad. That is my bad. My bad. Yeah, wait, are we just brick right now? From BL1? Okay. Was this guy a fan of? I love most of the bosses in this game, but this feels like an Elden Ring boss, bro. No.
If I can't beat the boss first try, it's a bad boss.
That's true. I think I'd stick up to that. I'd stay. Wait, he's let me do damage? No, I'm just not a huge fan of like when bosses don't let you do damage, and then like when you can do damage to this guy, it's when his tail is down, but then like when his tail is down, it goes underground when you hit it, so you can't hit it again. And I don't know, I just feel like that's a little odd. I also do prefer when they telegraph their attacks, and he has a few that I'm a little questionable about. There's sort of like the, you had to know that that attack exists to know that he's going to do that attack. But, I mean, chat, I like DS2, so what am I saying? That was my, see, that was actually my bad. That was actually my bad. You guys think this would be going better if I wasn't using a zero range weapon or not? No, probably not. Hello, Firefly. See, I've heard people be like, yo, I hate dragons, but Midir's different. This feels like a dragon fight. This just feels like a normal dragon fight. Big AoE, attacks that are either hard to see or like aren't telegraphed super well. Kind of big hitboxes, and flies around the entire fight so you can't do damage. There, truly, when I think about it, like, there are not many dragon fights I like. I'm not even a huge fan of Placidus Axe, but that's probably a skill issue. People tell me Placidus Axe is good, so I'll... what do I do? So I'll just take their word on that. I don't know, can you roll that, or do you have to run? Honestly, if dragons just didn't move around so much, that would instantly raise them 15 points for me. From the -0 they're at. So they'd be 10 out of 10 fights. I have no essence. It's not looking good. But hey, we're doing better than Sister Frey. You know, I was surprised. Sister Frey, I still don't really like that much, but I like her more than I used to, you know? Now that, like, on that last fight, I actually paid attention to what she does. I still don't like that she has, like, incredibly hyper-delayed attacks and a lot of, like, okay, I don't know how to react to that one. You have to have, like, the human reaction speed of, like, a CS player or something. Chat, you guys hear the big Dead by Daylight drama where someone was going to hit a 2,000 win streak and then his friend beat him and then he crashed out and everyone was like, man, what a horrible friend to not let him get 2,000 wins in a row. If I'm playing Counter-Strike and I queue up against Gas Mask, and he knows that every time I play, I only play Banana on Inferno, and then he goes Banana on Inferno to make me not win, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair, bro. Thank you. And the best part about dragon fights is that they don't even have that much health. Okay. I'll trust that on Placidus Axe. I think I tried him once in the past, and I was like, I'm getting one shot because it's Elden Ring, so I hate it. But I could grow up. I could grow up on that. I think he stays mostly grounded during that fight, right? Where? Okay. Where is this? It's right there. Okay. Okay. So it's on the left of spawn. All of his attacks are designed around being locked onto his head. So should I be locked onto his head the whole time? The problem is with the fist weapons, it makes it really bad. Until phase 2, Lamau. All right. So phase 2 Placidus Axe is not worth that. I know he takes more damage there, but I can't reach him, Crow. Watch. 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 Let's see how often I can hit him in the head. Because maybe I can. Maybe you're right. But I want you to be wrong. So then I can complain. And the camera's just great when I'm locked onto his head, too. So that's good. Okay. Alright. You know, if I was finding his feet, I would have been able to run away. Okay, so, okay. Genuinely, though, now I have to get used to a whole new attack pattern, because I've been going off of his feet attack pattern, but now I gotta go off of his head attack patterns, where you can't see his arms move because you're locked onto his head, and the camera's really good, so that's good. This feels inefficient, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's better if I'm just like consistently doing damage to him and avoiding all the attacks. Like for the sake of your channel points, I feel like this is better, right? Assuming you voted on me. Please don't hit me. I knew that fire was gonna roll into me somehow. Ugh! Don't think of it like an Elden Ring boss. Think of it like a spectacle boss. A spectacle boss with a few attacks that come out in like 3 frames. And that moves around the whole time. No, 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 no. Dodge it. Okay. Locked in, baby. I don't know. I hate bosses that move around. Genuinely, if this guy didn't move around so much, it would just be better. And that's why Sekro's so good, chat. Aside from like a few that are meant to move around, the majority of bosses in Sekiro are just like, you're interacting with them the entire fight. But so much of, especially Elden Ring bosses, like this isn't the worst thing I've ever dealt with, but a lot of Elden Ring bosses are like, you literally don't interact with them. It's so bad. If his head is out in the open, I will do damage to his head. But then he does this combo, and then I don't want to be at his head. And the Casus is one of those weapons where you're not looking for like one big hit, you're looking for like 18 smaller hits. So one big hit to the head isn't like that huge. When he does his purple rings of flame, do I need to run away or dodge? Also, Cartafel, welcome, welcome. I saw your comments. Shout out. Chat, I'm telling you guys, it wasn't out of bounds. Oh. That was my bad. See, I've said that was my bad sarcastically enough that, like, it's probably kind of hard to tell. But I was being serious there. That was my bad. Not, because, okay, here's the thing, chat. Elden Ring trained me that you can just roll through fire. But in this game, I do have to still dodge it like an actual human being would do. Dang. This game should be more like Elden Ring. Okay. So if I'm locked onto his head, I need to just watch his hands the whole time. See, I kind of feel like I was in a out-of-bounds gray area where, like, multiple of them got there. It wasn't through a kill boundary or anything. And you can literally just fall in the hole, and then you're there. If it was a thing that, like, I had to go through, like, weird collision or something, then sure, you know. Or, like, I went through a wall or anything like that, I'd be like, that's totally fair. Yeah, call me out of bounds. But with that, it was genuinely... like, you can just walk there. Multiple people got there and saw it. They just didn't want to go down. And gas went down. He didn't look around in there. But here's my argument, Carterfell. If we weren't allowed to go out of bounds, shouldn't they theoretically be disqualified for going out of bounds while seeking? True. True. Good point. Good point. Okay, I don't even know what that attack was. I'm not gonna lie. I think after he does his full combo, I could have locked onto his head there. But most of the time, I get like one hit on his head. That's good. Alright. This fight would be probably a lot more bearable if I wasn't using a Cases. I'll be 1000% with you right now. Chat, this guy or Sin the Dragon? From DS2? I mean, hold on. Is this a Dark Souls 2 boss, bro? He only has 2 moves. He has his Claw, Fire Breath. Okay. My bad, I guess. What is this? What is this? Do I leave? What is this? Is this his second phase?
Just hit him in the head, bro.
I got one Cases hidden, and then he was like, nah, bye-bye. Moved his head away. Screw this guy. Alright. Yes! Alright, one in the head, not bad. Big hitbox, that's fine. We are fighting a dragon. That is to be expected. Okay. Dude, this is like a 90-hour boss fight. If Gasmask was doing a 1v1 against Fishman in Dark Souls 2, he would make sure Fishman had the worst possible time that a human being can have on Dark Souls 2. Bro, this fight's so peak, bro. I love looking at Dragon Gooch for 10 hours. Again. It's a little unfair because I am using probably one of the worst weapons for him. So, you know, I'm partially goofing around. This doesn't seem as bad as some bosses I fought in the series. Okay. Wait, watch. Boom! You guys saw that? You saw that strong attack? You saw how much damage that did? Infused with lightning, by the way. Oh. Okay. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. I think that not locking on is the way to play. But not locking on is only bad when Dark Souls 2 does it, by the way. I really don't want to die to him because I don't want to go through this again. Oh. Chat, this might be the kind of the easiest dragon boss they've ever released, no? What do we think about that? My heart is like racing. My heart! I loved her! Ah! Dude, this guy's so easy. Why do they even make these dragon fights, bro? They're not fun. They're too easy. They one-shot you. But when you're someone like me, like, it doesn't even matter that that happens because you're just better at the game. Spears of the Church. What's this? GG too easy, bro. I bet nobody believed in me. I didn't believe in me. I literally was sitting there that whole fight like, dude, I'm going to have to do this for the next 800 hours. Wait, we got to get my souls. About Fishman, if I remember right, are you cool after his last collab or don't know what's up with him? He seems to be doing fine now. If that's what you're talking about. Or if you're talking about Fishman. Fishman likes me. I think Fishman has stated since our last collabs that he loves me. He just absolutely hates bingo and I think threatened to shoot me if we ever played it again. So, chat, that boss is so freaking easy, by the way. What the heck? They gotta, like, stop making easy bosses, bro. We need, like, Elden Ring bosses. Why did everyone vote for that? Alright. 2 deaths or less. Well, that's crazy that anyone doubted me. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. You know what I should start doing to get more YouTube viewers during streams? I should just put a thumbnail of Borderlands. Okay, so my review of Midir. Assuming that I did like triple damage, so the fight went quicker. Oh my gosh, from Dark Souls! From Dark Souls! Do you know you get all the boss weapons for 100% completion? Dude, you gotta beat this game like 12 times to complete it. Wait, what else does it give you? Surely the DLC enemies give you multiple options, right? Yeah, Demon Scar or Seething Chaos. Dark Eater Midir gives you the Frayed Blade. That's the worst sword in the game, by the way. Alright, so Midir, like, he was fine. He telegraphed his attacks mostly. There were a few in there that I'm really surprised I got hit by. Maybe it's with the Sister Frayed thing where, like, in my mind, I'm like, I shouldn't have gotten hit. And then I look back at it and I'm like, oh, that's very obvious. How much does that give me? Right now, that gives me 14. Wait, does Vigor soft cap at... Does it soft cap at 30 and then 50 in this game? Because, I mean, it's giving 14 here, then 14, then 13, then 13. So that's genuinely not bad. Oh, and then 12. So it kind of soft caps 40. We get more endurance, though. Maybe we got to get Vitality. Imagine upgrading Vitality in this game. That's rough, bro. What is Gale Gamba? 1 death or less. 1 death or less. Yeah, I love Spow. Spow's great. Me and Spow will collab someday. IRL. Because we're not too far away. Well, I mean, we're far away, but we're not, like, too far away. The Dark Souls Easter egg in BL2? That's so fair. That is so fair. Alright, here we go. Yeah, some of his attacks I'm a little surprised I got hit by. Some of them are not telegraphed well, and you have to be locked onto his head, and that makes it so a lot of his telegraph is on his arm, which you don't see, so you have to stay locked off, but if you're locked off, it's fine. It was a fine boss. I mean, he was fine. For a dragon fight, all things considered, it was a fine dragon fight. I'll be real. I'll be honest, if I wasn't using this, it would be fine. But he does have a few attacks that are, like, you wouldn't have known that until you got hit by it, really. That's what it is. You didn't fight him, right? Well, I beat him. The camera sucks and he moves around. Those are the two biggest things. The other things about it were like kind of whatever. It's like the rest of it felt like it's a dragon fight, so can't be expected. But he moved around and the camera blows. And those are like the two biggest things. That's like the reason that Elden Ring doesn't suck. But that's one of like the biggest things I hate about Elden Ring bosses. If the camera was just better in Elden Ring, just at a baseline default, I would instantly be like, these bosses are more enjoyable. And then on top of that, if they didn't sprint away full speed from you, it would be even better. And I know that I'm using a fist weapon. If I was using a greatsword and they sprinted away, it wouldn't be as bad, but it would still be annoying. Gamba is wrong. Chad, it says Midir, but either... What can we go do in the meantime? While we wait for the Gamba to get, like, 4 people on it. Is there any item I've, like, passed up? Oh, chat. Okay. Start up a new Gamba for Gale. Cancel that one out, start up a new one for Gale, and we'll go get our last Estus shard, bro. Yeah, far away, but not Australia. I think I'm, like, 8 hours from him. Which is a realistic, like, road trip, so... is the SS shard... It's, like... in a bad spot. Like, it's not, like, close, right? Yeah, chat, I don't know. I always have such a love-hate for this game. It's crazy how little damage we take after being in the DLC. I will say, wait, isn't the flask... It's, like, in one of these tunnels. I will say that, I do at least appreciate with this game... Only Dark Souls 2 has ganks, by the way. I do appreciate that with, this game, you don't just get one shot like Elden Ring. That is another thing I really... am not the biggest fan of with Elden Ring. It is a everything insta-kills you type game, and I don't particularly like that. Is it because I'm bad? Yes, but also... I don't know, it's not... I think the way that a lot of people describe it is like, you know, in a lot of the Souls games, you died because you ran out of heals. In Elden Ring, you didn't get to heal. Thank you for the 8 FPS. I love this game. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's very true. Cloudy, oh, welcome. Gonna bet my small amount of purple rock on whichever has the lowest. And that's a smart way to gamble. TBH. And then, nah, dude. There it is. And then the same people, by the way, will be like, Dark Souls 2 sucks because you have to level up ADP. Meanwhile, Elden Ring is the only game where if you do not level up Vigor, you will get one-shot the entire game. This game will one-shot you in late game, but that's it. But Elden Ring, if you didn't level up your HP, I think even Margit would one-shot you with multiple of his attacks, unless you started on, like, I don't know the names of the classes in that game, but whichever one has the most health. Unless you started on that, you would likely get one-shot by everything. Including starting at Margit or like Tree Sentinel and stuff, and I just don't like that. I don't know. And I don't really get... I don't know. I like that with the old Souls games, you get to make your own difficulty. If you want to play at NG Plus and have things one-shot you, you can play at NG Plus and have things one-shot you. If you want to play with like Soul Level 1, you can do that. And it's totally doable, but it's fun and it's extremely challenging. If you want to, well, not in Dark Souls 1, but, you know, and if you want to do X and Y, then Y and Z, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, in DS2, it's definitely more about positioning than anything. It's kind of unique in that way. In Elden Ring's defense, I've never been one-shot by anything in Elden Ring, and if you're getting one-shot, that's because you weren't supposed to be in that area yet. Yeah, but the only thing that dictates that is just your vigor. I've been one-shot many times in Elden Ring. And many times early on. Because I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be here? That was my entire first playthrough, was like, I guess I'm not supposed to be here. And then I was like, well, what if I just do it anyway? And I just get good? And then I fight those enemies. And then I'm able to level up a crazy amount. And then I went back to Limgrave. And I was like, wow, I one-shot everything. And nothing gives me any runes. So there's no point in doing anything. And then I just skipped 90% of the gameplay from that point on. But at least, like, in DS2, you can still roll. You just have, like, 4 less frames. But Elden Ring is like, no, you just get one shot. You just get one shot. And then you level it up. And, like, the fact that endgame, it's like, because I was, like, doing tank builds in these games. Endgame, I remember I had Bull Goat. I had the Dragon Shield. It was the Dragon Great Shield Talisman. Okay, so it's like 25% damage reduction or something like that. Full Bull Goat, 60 Vigor, and I almost every boss two-shot me. And I was like, 2 is better than 1? But, you know. I love DS2, Cloudy. I love it to death. And it's so funny because almost everything with DS2 is either A, can be negated very easily. You just suck it up, grow up. Like ADP, just suck it up. Spend 15 levels, you get like 200 when you play through that game. If you kill all bosses, you'll get like almost 200 levels. Just suck it up, put 15 points in. It's no big deal. Or alternatively, it's a lot of skill issue things where they're like, there's too many ganks. Almost all of the ganks are, I ran through an area and didn't kill anything, and they're still chasing me. Irons are aromatic if you want to tank, and even then, some bosses will still shred you. Shields are good. I do appreciate that they brought back shields to a good spot. All right, I'm going to call the Gamper right now. So most people are voting 1 or less death. We will see. We will see. So that means I can die 1 time, go back, kill him again, and that will count. What's back here? Now, there are some things with DS2 where it's like, yeah, you know, I get why you don't like that. For instance, you do kind of just have to clear out the areas as you go. The game about killing enemies forces you to kill the enemies. So I get it if you don't like that, and that's fine. But being like, this game sucks because ambushes, it's like, dude, you ran through the area, aggroed every enemy, and then were confused. Go get him next time, cultist. Yeah, shields definitely got put back to a good spot, where I was like, these are worth using, but like, nothing crazy. Don't I just like kill this guy and he turns into Gale or something? Bro, you never got one shot. Were you constantly leveling up your vigor or something? I can guarantee if we loaded up the game and just like started a new character, we would get one shot. Then you kill this guy. Now I'll walk over here. Fingerprints, Stone Shield with Great Shield Talisman. Don't really even need a spell. Oh, you just activate it there. For some reason, I thought he was Gale. I think I was thinking of this cutscene. Again, it's been probably 4 years since I fought him, and I think I've only fought him once. Chat, 1 in the chat if you've ever been one-shot in Elden Ring. 2 in the chat if you haven't. I'm a 1. If DS3 was actually DS2, 2, and ER was actually DS2, 3, and instead of remastering DSR, it was DS2, the pre-sequel. I love that. We got 1s, we got a 2. Firefly. If you've ever been one-shot in Elden Ring, put a 1 in the chat. If you have never been one-shot in Elden Ring, put a 2 in the chat. Still here. What's up with this guy? 0? Bro's never played Elden Ring. Or at the very least, and I won't say this for the Gamba, at the very, very least, there are many attacks in the game that will get you to 1 HP. Honestly, Elden Ring could have used the health gate. Imagine Elden Ring with health gate mechanic. Wait, it's fire. Wait, it's fire. What the frick? It was just fighting me already. Does he take fire dip? 177. 164. Yes, he does. Now, if I remember right, this guy is kind of just dude in armor type fight, where... Oh, okay. Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Got it. I'm pretty sure it's just dude in armor fight, where, like... I mean, I know he goes crazy mode, but... Where it's like, watch out for his attacks that you can dodge. I'm telling you guys, if DS3 bosses were in Elden Ring, they'd be so peak. Which, it's like that at Night Ring. With the returning bosses. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I need to just assume that anytime he's swinging his sword, it can hit me. One combo is different than one hit, but I've definitely been one hit many times. And the thing is, if you were to soul level 1 the game, you just actually will get one shot by everything. As we're in the other games, other than DS3 late game, DS3 late game you get one shot. But other than that, you don't get one shot by most things on a soul level 1. But then also, then it dictates like, well, what's the difference between getting hit once and dying or getting hit once, staggered, and then hit again because you can't do anything and die? Where do you get one shot in DS1, man? Got a DLC with no blessing and then tell me you don't get one tapped. No. I'm actually... Bro's a contrarian right now. Isn't this a lot of people's like favorite fight in DS3? So that means he's good? Oh. Oh boy. Oh brother. Genuine question. This isn't a complaint. This is an actual, I want to know. How do you dodge his cape? Do you just have to time your dodge tighter? Or just dodge further past? I think you just have to dodge further past it. You know what I really like in these games, though? I like bosses that don't have, like, a crazy HP pool, but are difficult. Like this guy or the dancer and whatnot. I think that's another of my hatred for dragon bosses. It's always like so much HP. Chad, is he Scarlet Runner? Okay, I think it is about distance. Oh boy, I think it's about distance on my roll. Wait, that was a holy discus. That's from Elden Ring, right? I was gonna say, I think this is about to explode, but I wasn't sure. So I just didn't even dodge. See, like, bosses like this are my favorite, where I don't even know him that well, but he's telegraphing his attacks in a way where I can kind of, like, still do decent, because I feel like I'm not bad at this game. I don't think I'm necessarily good at this game, but I don't think I'm bad. Elden Ring will be like... Elden Ring could be like, you've played every game 1,000 times, and then you'll still just get killed by it. The boss. At least in my experience. I'm probably just bad at Elden Ring, to be honest. Oh no! Okay, lock it. Stop talking. Points are on the line, man! Wait, this is the best fight in Dark Souls, bro. Why is he crying? I should have seen that coming. I think that was the same exact way that he did it last time. Chat, this is the best boss fight they've ever created. Holy moly. This is great. I'm having a great time.
You just like him because he's easy.
True. point. Good critical thinking. Oh, frick. No, I like him because he properly telegraphs all of his attacks. Is that it? Did I beat him? Chat, this guy's little baby bit. Okay. Blood. Reference! Chat, there's a reference! Blood of the Dark Soul. That's the game we're playing. That's the game we're playing. This game's too easy, bro. You know what they should do for the next Souls game? They should take these enemies, make them one-shot you, make them not telegraph their attacks, make them delay their attacks that they do telegraph, make their attacks arena-wide, AoE, with mix-ups. Wait. Cursor cultist? Calm down, buddy. You're too funny right now. What is this for? Used as pigment by his lady in Ariana. That's a reference! That's a reference to Dark Souls 3. Do I go take that to someone? What are you saying right now? As someone who did to SL2, the one things that one-shot me were Velstad over the head slam. I see that. With second phase buff. Oh, and his second phase buff. Some of Nassandra's attacks, ogres, I think Throne Watcher and Defender attacks, DOS. There are probably a few others, but I forgot. Yeah. But, you know, right at the end of the game, I'm not mad about. What is Crowd on about? Wait, dragons don't have a zillion HP either? Dude, you're in comparison, they do though. You're crazy. Go look at the wiki, buddy. Oh, yeah, let me call that vote. I mean, most people actually bet on me. Guys, you know what, though? I always think of myself as, like, do I take this back here or something? Where do I take that Dark Soul? Relax, liberal. It's called Dark Soul humor. I always think of myself as really bad at these games. But, you know, playing these games, playing them through, I'm like, maybe I'm not the worst player. I can at least get through the games, so you know. But it's so funny because Dark Souls 2 is like, I had like 90 deaths. It was just exponentially more than any of the other games. You can hit their head and it does more damage, but you're still... The thing is, Crow, a lot of times it's like, oh, my greatsword does 500 damage. If I hit the dragon in the toe, it'll do 200 damage. And if I hit him in the head, it'll do 600 damage. So it's like, it doesn't... I feel like it doesn't outweigh the amount of health that they get. And then, the resistances, most of the time, they're like fully resistant to half of the status effects. So you can't use those. Normally they can be bled, though. I feel like most bosses, or most dragons can be bled. Luckily. Well, that's how it feels, Mimic. That's how it feels. I'm like 4,000 hours into the series or something like that. Not really. I'm like, I don't know, maybe 3,000 into the series. So I would hope that I'm not like the worst player ever, but... And true, not every weapon or build does the same amount of stagger damage as a strength build. So if you're a non-strength build, then dragon fights are just exponentially worse. Because it's like, you just have to hit them in the feet repeatedly. And then they move around. Their head is always moving around. Like, even Midir, he left more openings for me to hit his head. And if I would have had a bigger weapon, it would have given me even a little bit more. But almost every time, it's like, you're right at his head, and then he'll hit you with a claw attack that you can't see if you're locked onto the head. If the camera would do the thing where it zooms out, there are a few bosses where it does that in these games. But if it did it where the camera zooms out and you got a significantly bigger camera, it would be a little different, though. It would be different. You have to beat Sekiro. It's your first Souls-like game, so it feels really hard. It was my fourth. And it was impossible. It was like the hardest thing I had ever played in my entire life. Or so it felt. But it's so freaking good. Though, that game will not really give you a good idea of what the Souls-likes actually feel like, because don't bring it up around Crow right now, by the way, about the whether or not it counts as a Souls-like, but it is definitely the most different of all the FromSoft games. So, just so you're aware. Very good game, though. And now we can start up a Gamba for Cinders of the Lord, or Lord Cinder, King Sword Cinder, Lord Cinder, something like that. Whatever it is, if you would please start up a if you'd start up a Gamba Mimic, I would appreciate that. And then all in, this is the final boss of the game, and then after that, either A, stream is over, or B, I'll hop on Elden Ring and see how many bosses can one-shot me. Gugs for Midir, and it's so much better option for hitting the head. I know. I am using, like, the worst option. Like, Midir wasn't bad. I didn't hate him, but he's still a dragon fight. So it still comes with the downside that he took forever to kill, and that he moved around a ton, and that, Chat, I was here, not to air out my family's drama, I was here when my dad came in and was like, yeah, me and your mom might be getting a divorce. And I was like, so I always associate this place. But then they didn't. They have a great, loving relationship. They did prior to that, too. It was just a rough period. I'm not going to air out their drama. It was, like, 10 years ago, but that's what I think of anytime I'm here. So, shout out. They created a core memory. They didn't even know it. No, and a lot of Elden Ring bosses, too, in general, just have way too much health. For me, at least. But, I mean, there are other people, like, I know friends who they're like, dude, this boss is so good, bro. He has, like, 8 trillion HP, and they one-shot you. And I'm like, that doesn't sound fun to me at all. But I'm glad you have fun on that. Gungle the dragon in the Floingus. Nope. That's a good point, actually. Now that you say it like that, I get it. Prior to that, I didn't, but now it just clicked. You know, I think this is the only Souls game that I truly have zero desire to 100% in my life. Because the 100% is so bad. Oh. I looped the killer. Also, chat, go all in on your channel points. This is the last time you'll ever be able to gamble in my chat on Soul of Cinder, who I'm also not good at. I've historically had a bad track record with this guy and historically not been very good and had a hard time on him. That said, I thought the same thing for some of these other bosses, and we were fine. So, we'll see. I think that up there was the Lost Isle of Catalyst, maybe? That pathway takes me to the guy and the lava pit that you can block depending on your cardinal direction. This is something useless, probably. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I don't take any damage. I'm broken. You know what's the worst part of DS3? Like, you know, there are some things to complain about here and there. Why did they change the name of the Souls? All the other games, it's like Proud Knight. Lost Undead, Brave Warrior, Proud Knight. Whatever's above that, Soul of a Hero. Actually, I think it's just Brave Warrior and then Soul of a Hero. And then Great Hero. And then this game's like Crestfallen Knight. Soul of the Tarnished One. What are you talking about? Dude, no, listen. I'm fine. Like, Gale's HP there was fine. It was fine. Because if you're doing consistent damage, the fight doesn't take forever. But it just does. Flashfire, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying stream. No, they're not the hardest. They're just awful to fight. But I agree. They're very rarely the hardest boss in the game. They just are annoying. They're very annoying. Like, if a boss takes me more than, like, 3 or 4 minutes, I'm like, this guy is not He has way too much health. I mean, it's all build dependent. It's like in Elden Ring, I feel like most of the bosses kind of have too much health. But at the same time, you can just go around and collect items and then level up a crazy amount before the boss, and then you one-shot the boss, and then it's like, oh, this boss doesn't even have that much health. It's like, okay, so at what point in the game am I supposed to be, you know, of a certain power level? Well, I guess I'm turning this off, so I'm not getting the stone plate ring or whatever. Dude, and it's not even original. It's from a different Souls game. That's crazy. We gotta cancel this game, bro. Alright, well. Looks like there's not an item, or I just missed it right there. So, I mean, we kind of cleared out that area. To the Soul of Cinder. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get this going. I'm scared. See, Demon Prince, I feel like that's an exception, because, like, I feel like bosses where it's like a whole separate boss, one phase in versus two phases in, I can give an exception to, because if you just took the total health of Demon Prince between the two and then the one, that would be ridiculous. I mean, he kind of has a lot of health, but that would be ridiculous. But it's bearable, because it's like, this is a whole second fight, pretty much. So I'll give that a pass. First try, chat. Let's go. I think I just saw Jolts get on Borderlands. Dude, he's always copying me. I literally play Borderlands. Like, what? I don't think I've ever beat this game at level 114. I don't know if I've ever been that high of a level. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so now we get to Cool Boss. He is the Dark Soul. Do I have all the endings? Hold on. Let me look at my achievements real quick. Ending. Okay. I do. I thought I did, but I was like, hey, might as well go for the achievement, huh? Okie dokie. I don't know what this guy takes damage to or anything like that, and it's been a long time since I fought him. Because most of the time that I start a DS3 playthrough, I get halfway through and I'm like, this game sucks. Because I just don't realize that this game gets better the more you play it versus the other games where they kind of get worse as you play. Well, I don't know. DS2 is kind of the same quality the entire playthrough. I won't lie. It just changes in the second half to be a bit more linear and a bit more boss related, as where first half is a lot more do whatever you want right now, but the bosses are kind of mid. I haven't even looked at our damage. Hey, that's good damage. I like that. You know, it's funny, because, like, I have all of the endings. I don't even remember fighting this guy 3 times, I won't lie. Oh, right. He goes, pyromancy mode right now. Boom! Guys, honestly, after the torture I've been through with the DLC bosses, I think we have this in the bag. But I could be wrong. Oh, he did the thing from Dark Souls! Have you ever played Dark Souls? Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have this in the bag. Wait, he's just like Gwyn. He's reading my inputs. That's awesome. Wait, they kind of stole that from Dark Souls, though. I'm gonna heal, and he's gonna hop on my head and instantly kill me. Okay. You know, it is interesting, because it's not even like, oh, this is Gwyn inspired. This is just like, no, this is just Gwyn, but he looks different. Do you guys remember Gwyn from Dark Souls? Remember Dark Souls? It's a game that's actually before this game. You might not know it. Oh, I should have known that. That's a new attack. Gwyn doesn't have that one. thankfully. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, plong. Oh. I can't believe you've done this. My bad. Can he be parried? Wait, he is Gwyn, right? Can he be parried, chat? I've never... I don't recall trying that in my past. Hello, Don! I'm sorry, you can watch the VOD, though. You can watch the VOD, though. It was mostly just... frickin' owning everyone and then complaining about Midir the entire fight. Because I don't like dragon bosses. But he was fine. He was fine, all things considered. Isn't there like 12 phases to this boss fight? It's crazy that I've apparently fought him at least 3 times, and I don't remember him at all. I kind of forgot he even did this. I just remember that the song comes up at a point. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, plong. You're horrible at the game. Nobody loves you. What? In my mind, that was like an 18 phase fight. That's the whole fight, bro? What the? Is this freaking case that's broken? Is this the best weapon in the game? Yeah, it is. That's why we used it. True. I thought there were 3 phases too. Am I crazy right now? I really thought there was like 12 phases. I thought there was at least 3. Isn't there like a magic one or something? What? I feel like I'm going crazy. Chad, are we linking the first flame? Chad, who I'm linking it right now? Chad, who I'm linking it right now? First phase has like 4 different versions he can take, and second phase is all Gwyn. Oh. I guess I cooked him too hard. Chad, this game's just too easy, bro. Like, Soul of Cinder Deathless. Well, sorry, doubters. I honestly would have doubted me too, especially after I talked about it like that. I'm telling you guys, this is the best weapon in Dark Souls 3, and it's because of the weapon art. You can go invincible at any moment in time. Look at my health, or watch my armor. 66% absorption in DS3. That's right, baby. And then you throw on other stuff, throw on Havel's armor and Iron Flesh. It's no shot. We're linking the flame, baby. We're linking the flame. Vault of the Damned off fight. True. Let's freaking go. Chat, we need some background music on this. For anyone that doesn't know, I recently made I loaded up FL Studio and made a track, so drop it in the comment section 1 to 10. This will be the music for the fight. That's the goal, Psychrosa. So, DJ on the beat, as I say. Croat, did you bet against me? Hold on, I didn't even look who bet for or against. The Doxo, you got the Doxo. Yeah, you like that? You like that, Cardofel? It's actually Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but I made it kind of a better version than the OG. Okay, let me look at the predictions then. Let's see, what did we lose here? Chat, that's the easiest boss in the game. How did you think I was going to get hit by that? Ooh, 10,000 points against me. Ooh, 5,600 points against me from Crotolilius. Dang, Cardifel with minus 2k. But shout out, Rokaris knew. He spent 30k. He was like, yeah, this is a win. This is a win big time. Hexy with a prime sub. That B got you using your prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. Thank you so much. I appreciate that Prime sub. I genuinely do. 7 months. Getting close to it, baby. What's next? I think next is we end the stream. And then there's a few things that'll be next. One next. Low-key, we might just hop on Elden Ring and see how many times I get one shot at level 1. Because we're discussing whether or not you can get one. No, but the thing is, literally anything past Margit will just one-shot you. Or like maybe Godfrey, okay? Anything that's not in Lakes of Liurnia or Limgrave will just one-shot you. Okay? So we don't even need to test that. Because I know I'm right. And you should blindly believe me and not do your own testing. I guess saving Soul of Cinder for last kind of didn't make sense because, I mean, I just wanted to get the cutscene as the end of the game, but also, like, he's easier than the DLC bosses, so, you know. And then from that point on, what will happen is this today and tomorrow, after I end the stream, and then tomorrow, I'm going to try my hardest to get my new video out to you guys. If you're a member or a subscriber on Twitch, you can see the intro to it in the member chat in the Discord. But I will try my absolute darndest to get that completed and out to you guys. And then if that happens, it's a BL2 video, so probably then I'll stream BL2 on next stream, which will be Thursday. Unless I don't have it out by Thursday, in which case I'll stream BL2 on Saturday. Part of me is like, I'm like kind of torn. I'm like, okay, let's imagine that we continue the Soulsborne. Would I play Sekiro next? Or would I play Demon Souls next? Do Elden Ring Deathless so you don't have to watch it for long? That's actually fair. I'm bad at Elden Ring. So, good point, good point. That's why I'm saying Dawn, but Dawn... Croat is arguing that they have never been one-shot in Elden Ring. And that nothing one-shots you, really. I'm like... You might be absolutely insane. Well, chat, 13 hours, less than half... Well, no. The Dark Souls 2 was 24. So, around, you know, little more than half the time of DS2. Double the time of DS3. Or, sorry, DS1. We're on DS3. No way. Dragon Barrel early, the bosses don't one-shot you. But it is really close, to be fair. Okay. If I play Bloodborne, I will stream it. Don't worry. Well, chat, okay. Do I end stream right now, or do a quick little Elden Ring Deathless playthrough? Or do we just run a Night Rain? Wait, what if we ran Night Rain? That's crazy. No, I'm horrible at Night Rain. Sekiro's in a Souls-like, so I don't know why you play it. Yeah, grow up. Grow up, buddy. You're just wrong about that. Lies of P, it won't be the next game. Night Rain Deathless, that's just play Night Rain. Oh, wow, chat. New DBD patch. I'm so excited. Friend request from someone I've never heard of. So, chat, if you are Revere Guard, brand new account with 4 hours on Counter-Strike 2 and nothing else. I'm ignoring your friend request. Reach out in the chat if that's you. DS2 Deathless Bonfireless? Nah, because we'd win it. See, we just win it too easily. And, like, you know, like, at that point, why even? How many Night Rain bosses have you been solo? Because not to flex, but I've been 2 solo out of the 7. I think I've done also 2 solo. I think the only 2 I soloed are Gaping Maw and the Dark Drift Knight, I think. I think those are the only 2. All right, chat. Here's what we'll do. We will run 1 Night Rain and then stream ends. No matter how that goes. So pray for my uprising, not my downfall. Though I'm admittedly not the best at Night Rain. So you guys are gonna get mad. I know there are people that hit like level 15 first night. That's not possible. That's not possible. I also only play like 3 characters, so but I'll let you guys pick who I play. No, guys, check it out. It's like Elden Ring, okay? But it's a battle royale. And you're trying to sell me on this. It's also not possible. It's also very possible, rather, sorry, to be one shot on Elden Ring. So Elden Ring Night Rain, game audio, Elden Ring Night Rain. You know, this is the one game where I'm like, they honestly didn't need a save file function. They could have just done the one. So, hey, dang, wait, under 50 deaths for DS3? Is that the easiest game of the series? Because we had 20 something deaths in DS1, but half the time. So if that game would have lasted for double the time, we would have theoretically had double the deaths. If we had double the deaths,
Is that Soler from Dark Souls?
if we had double the deaths, then we would have potentially had more deaths than DS3, because DS3 is the easiest in the series, and I've been saying it for years. So true, because you can just panic roll. Slave Knight Gale, though, I must say, great fight, honestly. Great fight. Great fight.
Great score.
Look, chat. We're farming. All right, who do we play as, though? Why is bro kirked up? Yeah, you like that? You like that? Well, okay. So, Crow, this is the Sekiro character, right? So there's like crossover, like FromSoft, like sets. So you think, okay, so the Sekiro character, he can probably play as Sekiro, right? No, he can play as Armored Kirk, or someone probably from DS3, I think. I don't know. I did beat DS3. Yeah, it was a 13-hour playthrough. Is what it is. DS3 easier than DS2? I would honestly say yes. And then I see a lot of people that are like, man, DS2 is not even hard. It's just BS, so you die a bunch. And it's like, so it's harder then? Yeah. And then there's also some other, like, questionable choices. But check this out. I was torn, Croat. I was like, do I be Artorias of the Abyss or literal Dark Souls 2? I mean, that was... I almost picked Dark Souls 2. I was like 1 millisecond from picking Dark Souls 2. Call me a hater, bro, but I wish they'd release more DLC for this game. And then, like, Iron Eye, they're like, here's the guy from DS3 that you talked to 3 times, and sellsword armor. And it was like, why don't they have anything, like, else? Like, imagine if this was, like, Ferris or something. I don't know. And then again, Duchess is, like, black leather armor. But then a Dark Wraith, and then Raider. My boy! Oh my gosh! Oh, I love him. Yeah, no, I will say, it looks great on real graphics here.
Llewellyn armor.
Yeah, so shout out DS2. And then Raider honestly gets it best. His Remembrance skin is the best. His other skins all are very different from his default. And then he gets Havel and Sigurd. How do you say no to that? Also, Diego, welcome. And then, you know, Sister Frayed or Dark Souls 1 Sorcerer armor. It's like, okay. Recluse, Emerald Herald. Wait. I bet you didn't know about this one, Crow. I bet you did not. You can be Carla or the Emerald Herald. I bet you did not know, bro. Peak. Right? And then Sekiro, they're like, let's not pick Sekiro, let's do Thorns. Also, check this out, all right? These are 2 separate skins. If you know the difference, you know the difference. But the difference is that he has a seppuku scar in his chest, but that's it. Wilder, though? Wilder is worse. Look at this. Night Rain as a solo player, it's not that bad. It's scaled specifically for you to beat it solo. I beat it solo a few times, but it's definitely harder. It is a game that gets easier with people. So in case you can't tell, there's this button. That little button right there. Now there's not a button. That's the skin you get for completing his Remembrance. Anyway, chat, what class do we pick? And then do we do like a... I've kind of tried... I barely touched Deep of Night, but I've been trying Deep of Night. What Bro, I love my job. I get to read smut and watch TX stream on the clock. You could have not said the first part, and that would have been fine. Chat, I kind of love Scholar, though. Hold on. Mimic, can you change the game tonight, right? If you play solo, you get free extra life. Yeah, true. And you get to buy more. Yes, like Scholar the First Sin right here. This is Aldia. This is Aldia. I bet you didn't know that. That's Aldia. And this is Nashandra. So, bet you didn't know. Anyway, chat. I've only played like 4 classes. So, who are we playing here? Work in a library? Bro. Bro's reading like the Milking Farm or something.
Hello, McQuiggle. Welcome, McQuiggle.
Mick, did you and Gas start an Elden Ring playthrough? Is that what I've been seeing you guys doing? Shout out. Wait. Hear me out. Mick, what are you up to right this second? Chat. You see where I'm going with this, yes? Thank you, Diego. Thank you. Yeah, Cash, you did a great job. Oh, I mean, if Mick Quagle doesn't want to hop on Night Rain, then I guess he doesn't have to. Chat, should we play? Who are we playing? I really like the Executor, Raider, and Wilder, but I'm bad at Executor and kind of Wilder, but less so. But this is just the way to go. But no, it's cool, Mick. It's cool. Are you saying Solaire or Scholar, Diego? Also, make sure I'm on single player. I guess, do we do a Deep of the Night? And then it just ran... Saint with the subscription! Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that. With all of my little heart. I can feel it pulsating in my chest, going, thank you. So I appreciate you. I know that I asked you guys for suggestions, and then you guys proceeded to say suggestions, and I don't want those, so... We're just gonna play Sekiro character. That's crazy. That's crazy, Mick. I was trying to get Gas to play it. I was trying to subliminally get him. Can't change the string category? Alright. Why? Why can you not do that? Edit stream info. We'll just change it to Night Rain. I don't know how long we'll play this. Maybe we'll do two rounds. I don't know. How many people are playing Night Rain right now? Almost 1,000 viewers in Night Rain. Well, I'm about to up that by like 87%. They got me, bro. All right. Yes, we will play as Wolf, but in Kirk. We are Wolf Kirk. All right, let's see what my relics are. I think I'm running the default relic setup of just like status effects because, and especially for solo, it's really nice. Yes. Guarding that gotcha. And then I actually don't have any yellow Deep of the Night relics. 8-7 chat, 8-7. All right, let's do Deep of the Night. And what is any of this? He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. So have you not played the game? Yeah, these are kind of the goated relics. I really like relics that set you up to where it's okay if you suck. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I find it highly unlikely that I actually beat this.
What is Dark Soul? What is his Dark Soul?
Stop for your safety. 6. No, but Croat, have you fought Duke's Dear Freya? Yes or no? Leave it in the comment section down below. Wait, am I running? Oh, okay. Right. No, it's the worst map. I hate this map. We're dodging, bro. I'm not playing on this. I hate this map with all my heart. Dodge and start up a Gamma. Do we beat it solo? Yes or no? You never booted this game? It's really fun. I won't lie. When I first got it, I was like, this seems so freaking lame. And now I'm like 60 hours in. And I'm like, this is so fun, though. It's the worst map of all time. I don't know who created that map, but if someone wants to try and claim that Miyazaki didn't care about DS2, he didn't care about that map at all. Okay? But then I've seen people be like,
It's actually pretty good. It's actually really fun map.
you're lying to me. The other boys were cooking you in the video for the 6-7 stuff. It really that bad, huh? Yeah. You know, there was a point in that when I really just thought that Like, I truly felt that everyone hated me. And it was after the out of bounds round. And then when Lynchwood, so much of it was cut out. But during the entire Lynchwood round, it was just me gaslighting for 20 minutes to gas mask. All right, we are fighting the dragon who takes fire damage. My blade does not do that. There is fire up in the top left, so we'll look out for that. I don't know what the best order of operations is, though. We'll go fort first. Fortnite. Do you guys get that? And I've been playing DS3, a game that's actually good. So, like, oh, that's not what I meant to do. And so, like, if I get cooked here, dude, I'm getting one shot by these bosses, bro. They gotta nerf this game. All right, hold on. Let's actually play. Let's actually play. It'll only look like that for half a second, where it looks like I'm really bad at the game, but you have to trust me. Like, I'm actually extremely good at the game. I'm just not even gonna loot that. Jumping in a Souls-like, yeah. They stole that. Wait, dude, that's not even original. They stole that from Elden Ring. Hello, Random Strawberry. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, we beat DS3, so we, stream was really short, so we did a little bit more. Normally I would get a smithing stone to upgrade this blade, but I don't know that I want to do that, considering Homeboy is resistant to frost, and this is my frost blade, so... Defeating enemies restores HP. We love that. We love that. Check for stone sword. We love that. No, wait, play it again? Okay. The gas started, like, actually crashing out during that round, by the way. At first, it started as just, like, oh, haha. But then I'm pretty sure he actually was just genuinely, like, kind of upset by the end. It's funny. Also, you guys like how quick I'm sprinting around? Like it's nothing? Not Crow, you don't even know. You don't even know ball on this game yet. Oh, you're not gonna like some of the things that I'm about to do. Because you're a boomer. The Souls boomer. Oh, wait, should I actually use my parry ability? Okay. Dude, these AoE shockwaves, bro. And I'm getting insta-killed by him too. Absolutely crazy. I hate Elden Ring. Oh boy. Wait, it's like... Crow, look, it's like Dark Souls 2. Because he only has one attack that he's using the entire time and is doing absolutely nothing else. How is he not getting staggered, by the way? There we go. I feel like I'm going really slow right now. I know, he didn't one-shot me. That is crazy, actually. That's huge. We're already power stancing. And then Sight of Grace. What? Am I crazy, or did I not just get a level from him? Dude, get out my face, brother. Okay. Dude, that's so bad. Level 3 after the fort is, like, not good. Do that. No grease. All right. Let's grab the map. I know. Gas, it's because Gas is always either, like, locked in, ready to win, or crashing out because he's not win. And I'm saying that as one of his best friends. And he is one of my best friends. It's really funny, though, admittedly. Wait, chat, Night Rain. Do I not have the music on? I have the music on. It's just not music here, or what? No! Worst thing I've ever touched in my life. Let's check. Do I... Oh, I don't have music on. I guess I was listening to Spotify or something last time. I feel like we're in a really bad, like, kind of nothing good area. So we'll get this. Maybe the field boss will be like a demi queen or something. On a technicality. How many heals and downs? Your S is in the top left. You have to get more by going to the church. Yeah, I will not be fighting that guy. This is a really bad start. I don't think that we're going to win the first one. Chat, the storm's closing in. Can someone pick up my reboot card? But I will say, this game has something that's awesome for a Dark Souls game. And that is a revive system in Dark Souls. So But I get like 1 free revive. I honestly don't fully know how that works. And then I can buy another revive later. Chat, look, see, it's Elden Ring. You ever played Elden Ring? Probably not. Yeah, you don't stream the chat. Also, we have a Stone Sword key. I need to remember that. Estus in the top left. Yeah, not even a Souls-like. That's crazy, bro. It's absolutely crazy. All right, we finish. We at least will beat Night 1. I'll tell you that. I'm confident in that choice. Look, chat, it's a dragon boss because the lock-on sucks. Now, I could use my parry ability, but why would I? Devious backshots. Alright, smithing stone. Goodbye, turtleneck, but I can use that while it's on the ground. Yeah, they have that in this game. I mean, it's no big deal. Yep, we'll take that. Okay, smithing stone 1. I'm going to skip on that for inventory space. I've never played Lords of the Fallen now. People have told me to, though. So I'll just trust that it's good. Though I'm not, like, particularly interested in it. Wait, I think this is all. And then we... Oh, wait, the village is there. Hold on. That's actually huge. I can get a Dragon Shield Talisman. It's kind of like Borderlands, yeah. It's true. I mean, technically, by your definitions, it kind of does have a hard time pushing a Souls-like. Dude, I'm finding the absolute worst field bosses of all time. Like, genuinely, it's all bosses that I just would rather never fight, ever. That's not good, but we'll take it. And then we'll get the Dragon Shield. Did my first lesson for driving license today. Congratulations. That is a big step. And then once you have your license, you just are free. You're just free. Oh, but... okay. Yeah, we'll get it. But now I'm not going to be able to afford my 1 smithing stone because I don't have the materials for that. So let's do the... I'm being really inefficient. And I don't have any extra Estus because all the Estus is at the top of the mountain. There's actually one right there, so we could get that too. I've heard really good things about Lords of the Fallen though, Diego, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it myself, but I will recommend it because other people have recommended it to me. Chat, Sekiro. Ow. Ow. My bad, chat. If I buy you this game on PlayStation, will you play it with me? I don't have a PlayStation. Oh, jeez. Alright. My bad, chat. One life over, chat. The one life's over, bro. You'll buy me a PS4? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna die again, man. Which is... I'm horrible. My bad, bro. Better get your taxes back. Chat, I haven't even filed yet. So, I truly hate doing taxes, so I postponed them forever. Alright, here we go. No, HP luckily does not reset. Thank goodness. Because that would be horrible for me. Alright. Level 6, we're doing much better now. It was a bad start. It was a slow start, chat. It's just a slow start. Slow start. Let's go to this church. The 4th try on skin, that was... in total in my life, yeah, I've tried them at least 4 times. So that was at least 4 skin. I'm not sure about the, necessarily exact amount. I hear beetle. You guys hear this beetle? Beetle bit? Oh, it's one of these. I think that the red ones, if I'm not mistaken, they either will drop nothing or drop 2, right? Guys, we're going to be so under-leveled, by the way. It's okay. And that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But you know what makes me feel better? I've heard people say that Executor on solo is almost impossible. So if we lose, like, it's because I was a bad character. True. That's just true. Hello, Dark Elite. Welcome. I don't know where to go from here. I feel like I had the worst pathing I've ever seen in my entire life. So we will try our best. I don't even know, man. We can try clearing this out, I guess. It's the bubble guys. I hate the bubble guys. I hate the bubble guys. We can probably do this real quick. Yeah, we can do this real quick. Watch this, Crow. You like this? Watch this. I'm a beast. I'm literally Mr. Beast, chat. I don't like that these are like the super empowered versions of these guys right now. I think these guys spawn the bubbles on your body. Which I don't like, but it's alright. I'm trash. It's okay. Take that. Put it there. Put her there, champ. I didn't even get a level up. You know what though? If I could make it down to that village real quick, I can actually do this. No bubble blowing babies. Right. You have to speak in barks when you use your ultimate. Reduce flash HP restoration increased when two-handing fire damage, and it does magic and bleed. So I feel like that's going to be the better option, the power stance. Okay, watch this. We did, in fact, have enough time. And then guess what? We go fight a dragon boss at the end of all this. My favorite thing in the game, so... Double upgrade that. And then anything else here? I'll grab a pouch. Nicotine pouch. There's a chest there, but I'm not going to worry about it because I got to climb. Climb the ranks, baby. I could have gotten another key. You're actually right about that. My bad. And then, chat, we're in perfect position to do the castle tomorrow. I mean, free runes, right? I don't know what the bosses are for... Fissure. Fissure? I hardly know her. Who is the boss associated with this? I don't know.
What?
Nah. The giant up there just sniped us. I always hate the giants, and this is proof why. Probably right about there, chat. Ow. Oh boy. Hey, but I heal off guarding. But I also need to actually guard. Yeah, we're not going to beat this, by the way. I'm going to be like 1,000% honest with you right now. I think the chance of me winning tonight is low. But it's alright. Look, wait, Crow. I'm going invisible like the fog ring from Dark Souls. Or like hidden, sort of like hidden body from Dark Souls, almost. Wait, watch this. I kill them all but the one. Oh, never mind. Dude, it's rough. It's rough. Who is this guy? Yeah, it's rough, bro. Alright. Let's just do this. No, but you know the Ring of Fog, though, don't you? From Dark Souls? I'm sure you've seen it. I kind of forgot this was even a boss in Night Rain. Let's eat my flesh. I have no stamina. I should probably watch out for that. What was that? Okay, my bad. Oh, that's okay. I get one revive. Look at his health, though. Brother. I'm so bad. Chat, if we lose to this guy, you are allowed to make fun of me. Luckily, I did not lose to that guy. Bro used his beast mode on a freaking boss in Elden Ring. Yikes. Alright, chat. Now we lock in. This is when we start playing the game for real, and it'll all be good. I'll be good. I'll be happy. We need the churches really bad. There's no way to get to the churches from here, though. There is that tree. Oh, boy. I don't know. Do I prioritize the churches? No, because if I'm a higher level, then I won't need the churches. No stamina in Elden Ring. I know, right? I don't know what it is. Something about Night Rain, I run out of stamina. Normal Elden Ring, I do not. Also, I'm pretty sure we needed like 3,000 souls to level up, so we're just going to be blatantly under-leveled. You remember which Krieg mod you were using for farming when you were going to solo Terra? I'm not fighting him. Which Krieg mod I was using for farming when I was going to solo Terra? Oh, which one I was farming for? I think I was either Reaper or Torch. Maybe Torch? I don't know. I don't remember, actually. Was that on a bingo match or what? Chat, and they say Dark Souls 2 has too many enemies. What is this, huh? Because it looks to me like a bunch of enemies. That was my bad. No, you probably shouldn't do that, Darkly. Dude, I'm so bad. Sorry, guys. It was on a bingo farm. You're farming the Oasis board. Oh. Then I can only imagine I was going for a... I had to have been going for like a diesel blister or something. Or not a diesel blister, a blood blister. Some sort of bloodbath calm, I'm sure. Is Gage actually bad? Yeah, I mean, no. It's just that, like, she's really, really horribly designed. You can do all the same things on her as the other characters. It's just that, like, she really only has, typically, like, one build to do those things. And I got him in his Achilles tendon. She only really has one build to actually do those well. And then on top of that, like... I don't know. She's just got so many things where she's just, like, blatantly, like, horribly designed. No healing. Okay. Thank you, Dark Elite. Yeah, chat, I don't think that we're winning this one, by the way. Top 5 games, not including Borderlands. Probably Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro are both in there. I mean, if we're talking like of all time, then Donkey Kong Country 2 and probably Donkey Kong 64 are right up there. So that's 4 of them. And then final spot, if we're not including Borderlands, final spots. I don't know. That's hard to say. Maybe Terraria or something? I'm not very good at choosing favorites ever. Wait, we have 20% more runes obtained. Skyrim, I love Skyrim to death, but is it my favorite game of all time? No, not even close. You know? But I love the game. Very good game. I have a very high amount of hours on said game. Oopsies. I was about to heal, but I can't because he said not to. Dark Souls 2? Wait, Dark Souls 2 maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to choose. I'm really bad at that sort of thing. Yeah, this is not a win, by the way. I'm like as inefficient and slow as possible right now. Maybe we'll do the next one on Wilder or Raider maybe. But Raider's kind of, I feel like people will make fun of me if I play Raider because like he's easy in comparison to the others. Which is true. Oh, homie took my runes. Which homie, though? Don't know. Good question. Check this out, though. I assume you mean no Estus, but I've got things that are making me just heal by default, so can't really do a ton about that, but I will abuse that. I'm really confused where my runes are. Oh, I picked them up somehow? Okay. Honestly, don't really know how, but it's alright. Delayed attack. Not delayed attack, sorry. The Night Rain is Night Rain. Where is that going? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We got a good amount of souls from this, so let's proceed onward. And there's no way I can get that church in time. I grabbed one. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so far away. Okay, well, then I guess we'll go over here. So I'm just, like, going the wrong way. Free healing, baby. Said you're farming a blister mod, so is that blood blister? Yeah, that would have been blood blister. I would assume that I was going for +6 field of blood, +5... Or, sorry, +6 bloodbath, +5 field of blood. But I don't fully remember. Plus, the third... I honestly don't even know what the third skill is, because I would never go for it. There's 2 talismans over here. We don't really need a new talisman. Ours are okay, but might as well, if possible. And since they are right here... I'll tell you what, I'll just get this one. I'll skip the other. Discommented. Yep. Fair, bro. Fair, fair, fair. Improve charge attacks, you know what? No, I actually don't want that. Okay, I guess we can clear out the ruins. The thing is, we also don't have any fire weapons at all for the fire bosses. Or for the fire takey damage boss. I really thought that there was a thing up here. There was not. Bro. The goat. That's all. Okay, luckily, even though we're like really far behind, we did get 2 upgrades for increased soul gain. So that's good. 5 minutes is over, so I can heal again. That's crazy. 5 minutes is already over. Chat, who loves fighting Wormface in Elden Ring? I don't. Yeah, get owned. Wait, that guy just got owned. I dodged right through that. There's triple grab combo.
We love worm face.
Knight's Tide damage increase by 150%. It's an axe. I don't really care. I'm really just looking for katanas. Because this build is very specific about that. Let's clear out the Fortnite. Reference? It's a little reference to pretty much Fortnite's. It's like this battle royale thing, which a battle royale, like look at this game, that's pretty much what battle royale is. And so he is red because in the dark of the night, which is like hard mode on this game, I'm playing hard mode. Granted, it's the easiest version of hard mode, but when you're playing on that, sometimes the enemies are like superpowered versions. Wait, is this isn't even the boss of this area? That's just that they spawned a tanky enemy there. But yeah, so some of the enemies will spawn as like red versions of themselves, and they're just harder to kill. I think they do more damage and they take less. Who wins, dog or cat? Fire chat. Thrusting sword, don't want it. I already thrusted your mom's sword last night. That actually doesn't make much sense, does it? Well, maybe it does. Improved flash regen. Near death reduces art gauge. I don't want that. Okay. There was a bonfire somewhere there, but it's whatever. Let's get this one up here. Fortnite, yeah, it's a little indie game. I mean, honestly, this isn't that bad. Like, I expected worse, but we're gonna be level 11 or maybe 12. In case you didn't know, eating those gives you permanent resistance. So I'm permanently more poison resistance now. Who let the dogs out, chat? Me. I am the dog. Oh, man. Okay, wait. One anything killed, and we have enough souls to level up again. Wait, there's a beetle. I use my ears, chat. I used my ears, and I heard him. I heard this little MF. It's worse. Oh, thank you. Also, I am going to be fighting a dragon boss who's resistant to frost, and my weapon does frost, but only when I buff it up. So it's like not a big deal, but that was part of the big thing that's good about it, and now I no longer have that. Actually, maybe I should just kill this other worm face. I could risk this boss. Who is he, though? I'll pass. When you see big wings like that, just... I think at that point you skip out on it. But yeah, never mind. What was that? What did Wormface just do? Okay. Hold up. Please eat that. Thank you. Okay, we're not close to it, but we should have enough. Yeah, we have more than enough time to kill this guy. Assuming we can keep hitting status effects, we should be fine. Oh, a little stutter. Thank you, Elden Ring. Oh, we're getting a lot of stutters. Although that's kind of normal for this game. Isn't it? I think if we LB, we'll actually do better. No! Okay. At least he telegraphs that, you know? Better than some grab attacks in this game. That would be great if that was good for me, but it's not. Raise poise. Where's the grace at? Where is the grace at? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just right here, but this guy's blocking it. Okay. Oakley dokley. I mean, level 12 for second night, that's not too bad, right? With how bad we've been doing this? Also, bye, Crow. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your pulled pork later. After your nappy. Chat, Croak didn't even see Smelter Demon. Like, that's so sad, is it not? It is looking very good so far. I think after this, we'll do one more on either Raider or Wilder, and then we'll call that a stream. Chat, it is Taco Tuesday. I'm not super hungry though. I didn't eat anything today, but I'm just not very hungry. I think 'cause I ate so much yesterday or something. Oh no. Is this Commander Neil? If it is, like, that's my worst. That's my worst. See, at least with Raider, it's like, we should have a decent chance, you know? See, I actually really like Raider, but at the same time, he does kind of just feel like cheating, where it's like, yeah, this is easy. Play Revenant for you? You know, I've never played Revenant. But there are a lot of characters that I've never played, actually, because I definitely have just stuck to the ones that I'm like, oh, this is fun. All right, who is this? Please don't be Commander Neil. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, I guess. Especially because these dudes get off their horse really quickly. Like, it doesn't take much damage to get them off. And then normally what I do is I just pop that. Okay, there goes one. Hit Draconic Tree Sentinel. Alright. Cool, bro. Cool, cool. What is he doing? Oh, he's just buffing back there? I didn't press LB. Tomorrow you restart school. Easter break ended. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, huh? Oh, I forgot. This is that one. Okay. This is the version of the fight where he is annoying. Okay, poison. I mean, that's... Poison's not, like, crazy in this game, but it's useful. It's certainly useful. I think he gets Frostbane, right? He did earlier. Oh boy, I'm getting cooked. I might die to him, in fact. Although, do I have a revive? I don't play a ton of solo, so I don't fully know how the reviving works. Does it matter if I have a revive? That's the real question. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crash. Beautiful. I feel like both of these are bad. So, but lower FP consumption won't matter because I'm literally not using that. I mean, I have determination, which is something, but I don't need FP and I gain more back. I guess I'll create glint blades. Toasty Waffles, welcome. How are you doing today? It is so good to see you. I don't have a ton of water in my bottle anymore, but I've got enough to still hydrate a little bit when you inevitably tell me to. Okay, that is a little unfortunate. We can buy the Wending Grace, which is nice. And I guess we'll buy one of those, and I guess we'll buy 2 of those. And I have nothing else, so... Although, do we need the fire pot? Nope, bye-bye. Grab one of these. Hydrate. I got you, bro. I'm doing good, though. It's actually less than I thought. Now it's pretty much empty, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, we're good. We beat DS3 today, which was good. And very soon, very, very soon, should have new video out. I'm really shooting for tomorrow, but that might be a little unrealistic at this point. I had to do there was a lot more going on this weekend than I realized there was gonna be. So imagine if Croat was here after I went on the whole tirade of how much I don't like bosses with a lot of HP and then this MF. Oh. I don't like this boss. I won't lie. I won't lie. I have a history of dying to this boss. Especially when you don't have fire weapons. Okay. Krieg the Pub, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are doing great today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Wait, that's huge. One of my glint blades put him into the stagger. Let's freaking go. Yeah, every boss is a health sponge in this game. Loud music, by the way. I've purposely avoided this boss after the one time that I killed him because I hated him, so... Just so we're all aware on that. If I die to him, it's because I don't fight him often. Thank you, Krieg the Pup. I respect the name. I respect the name. So I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you like my content. All right, well, no more mistakes, because we will lose forever. I'm so bad at fighting this guy. I really am. He's probably my worst boss, I would say. When I first got the game, it was like the first one we went for, and I was like, Dragon Boss sucks. And then we beat it one time, and I've never fought him again. So you guys might lose some channel points here, and I apologize if that happens. My bad, bro. But I gave you fair warning. Dude, I don't know what it is. I'm just bad at dragon fights in general. But especially this guy. And also, I don't have any fire weapon, which makes like a ginormous difference in terms of both DPS and you stagger him a bunch. It is quite loud. Krieg, it's mostly because, well, I would say, whenever I play wait, watch, I'll parry this guy when it falls down. Whenever I play something that's not Borderlands, it just doesn't get as many views. Just because so many people are sub for Borderlands, you know? Okay, well, that was really bad timing. My bad, bro. But when we do play Borderlands, like, there's a decent amount of views. I'm so bad at this boss, it's crazy. Okay, get me out of that, bro. That was horrible. That was literally horrible. I'm sorry about that. Let's go again. Let's go again. We'll go one more time. Beat a solo run. No. Sorry about your channel points. You might feel robbed. Like I didn't even put in effort. It felt like that. Felt like that. My bad, bro. Trying to get a friend of mine addicted to Borderlands 2. Good luck, you know. If they can make it past... There's like a certain point where if they can make it past that point, then they'll be hooked. But up until then, it's Jover. Big money, chat. Big money. Okay, hold on. What's my current build? Taking damage while character skill. Yeah, that's good. Defeating enemies restores. Plus great axe, great power, more health. Character skill strength. Okay, I could probably change this one out. I don't know what I would change it to, though. But we will start one more Gamba. Thank you for the prediction. I am on Raider this time, which will be better. You know, that last character, he's the worst character, and like he's just kind of like the hardest and whatnot. Wait. Grand Burning Scene. So I'd get rid of my HP restore near the totem, which is fine. Great X power. I'd lose my Great X power. And a little bit of health. But I'd get more runes overall. I'd have a Stone Sword key, and I'd get a discount on all items. I think I might do that. Or I can get +3 vigor, +2 attack. Do I take the bonus attack and health? or bonus runes and a stone sword? 20k on yes, better go deathless. I will try my best. I will try my best. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Yeah, luckily there are a few people who would watch me play other games, but it's just not as many. Realistically, 2 to 3 days should be Borderlands, probably 3 to 3. Realistically, 2 to 3 days should be Borderlands, probably 3 and 3, and any extra games are extra days. I feel like either I read that weird or worded that weird. You worded that weird or I read it weird. I don't know. But I see what you're saying. 2 out of 3 days play Borderland. 1 out of 3 days play the other. And I kind of agree with you, low key. All right, I think... See, this could get me more runes in the long run. But this would just be more consistent and better. And then also Deep of Night stuff. Throwing pot damage, treasure mark. Hell yeah. And then I don't have any there. All right. Deep of Night. Let's do it again. Hopefully we get something good. And if it's the bad map, I'm restarting. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. You can join the Discord. I'm active enough in there. And the Discord itself is pretty active, so... Dark Drift Knight, that's not bad. We need Sacred, though. I think... Wait, do you need Sacred or Lightning? Is it Holy or Lightning, chat? If you know. Thank you, Don. I do really appreciate that. I really, really do. Is it... Does anyone know? Is it... Does he take Holy or does he take... Lightning? Holy? Okay. I'll trust you. I'm Havel, chat, from from Soul Dark. You gotta know the game. You guys know. Come on, bro. You guys know. Alright, so this time around I actually need weapons, so I will be actually picking things up. How am I dying to rats right now? Nah, don't put your channel points in chat. Sorry. Alright, take the torch. Yep. I need everything I can get here. We'll take that. Alright, beautiful. Okay. We'll be fine. After playing so much DS3, I just can't even play this game, feels like. It's not looking good. It's really not. I probably personally wouldn't have all-in on me, but I do appreciate it. You know, the hope. I mean, hey, last run was really bad, but I mean, we made it to the boss, you know? Ailments cause increased damage, okay. Flame Monk, I think, probably. Yeah, but he's the super-powered version of Flame Monk. Fox Dixon, welcome. What's up? How you doing? Thank you, Strawberry. I do appreciate that. Strawberry, it's always weird when you give me an actual compliment as opposed to just, like, insulting me repeatedly. But I appreciate it when you do. Playing Deep of the Night solo and then getting just a bunch of the like superpowered bosses is so annoying, actually. Colossal weapon. All right, we're already two-handing. That's very good. And we are a high enough level to do so. This has what? Flame of the Red Mains, improved guard counter, repeated invasions, lower damage negation. Okay, that's really bad, actually. Let us make our way up to the church and clear out things along the way. I think we'll go to this fort first. What Night Lord is it? It is the Dark Drift Knight, which I just need Holy for. So, which there's 2 holy things, but both of them are not good. Where's this chest at? The chest, I think, is up top. I'm not going to get it. I'm amazed the beetle's not there. No, I have not played RE9 yet, no. But you know what I did see? They put Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 original all on Steam. And they're on sale as well. So I bought all of them, and I'm very excited to play them. I really, really am. Playing with the Red Mains, it does a lot of stagger damage. I didn't actually know that. I haven't used it too much. I just like get it sometimes and I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, I think I think Cashew did a really, really good job with this hide and seek. In my opinion, it's the best one he's had. Oh my gosh, look at the damage difference between Executor and Raider. It is night and day. Please don't kill me. I don't want to look like a big old noob. Both of those are incredibly bad. I'm just literally not even going to pick them up. Dang, the night already? Okay. Come on, man. I'm really looking for stamina upgrades this game. I think that would be kind of optimal. Now, I know that you can choose to either do... You can either do Everjails, like, second night, because then you get better rewards, or you can do it... I don't know, is it better to do it second night for the better rewards, or is it better on second night to just focus on doing better things, you know? That is something that I've never quite known. How am I going to get up there? Oh, there's a little wellspring over here. Sorry, that's a BL4 reference. Wellspring. You could say the damage was night and rain. True. Just curious if streaming is a lot harder than a 9 to 5. Oh, infinitely. Infinitely harder than a 9 to 5. Along with that, though, chat, reminder that, you know, if you have time to watch my stream, you have $5. You know, you have $185 to donate. I mean, really. Come on, chat. Lock in. Come on, buddy. Bullish. Let's eat that. I mean, I don't even think I'm wrong about that necessarily. Hello, good sir.
Yeah.
Brother.
What?
Improved attack power at low HP. That one's alright, I guess. Let's go to this Sacred Ruin over here. I didn't realize that was even there. We could actually do Sacred Ruin and the other Sacred Ruin that's in the storm. And potentially get dual Sacreds. Where am I going? That's not right. I'm lost. I'm lost. Better to do second night for sure. It leaves you open for stuff. As in for the Everjails? Is that what we're talking about? Doing it on night one, if you succeed without dying, can be good, but if you die, you lose a lot of time and upgrades you need. True, true, true. I think I might actually not be able to kill these guys on time. I definitely will not. Nah, not this crap. Okay, hold on. How do you gotta like follow the locust, right? There's like bugs somewhere. I don't... What do you do about this guy? Oh my goodness.
He's on the other side of the map.
I don't think so anymore, Fox, which is really, really unfortunate. They could literally just come out and be like, here's Elden Ring bosses, but it costs you $30. And it's a DLC in this game, and I would happily pay for it. But yes, please, please. Give me Elden Ring slop. But I think that they gave up on it. Because they're focusing on Duskbloods. They're like Nintendo Switch exclusive that everyone was asking for, I guess. Hey, but good news is there's a village here. So we could get this, and then if we have enough souls, get a Dragon Shield Talisman or an Erd Tree Favor. I don't know. One of the two. Which could be pretty huge. Alright, later, Strawberry. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening, noon or night. You have to kill this guy? You have to kill this guy, right? Because this is like one of the worst debuffs to have. Or can I just talk to him? Just be like, hey, man. Want to break it, bro. 1,500. I don't even have enough money to break it, man. Screw this guy. I'm sure that I could just kill him, but, like, could I realistically kill him? No. No. Me as a person, I would say no. Who is this? You know, I must say, that's definitely one of the things I don't like about Dark of the Night. The fact that so many bosses are red bosses, and so they're so tanky. See, I might think about killing him if people's channel points weren't on the line, you know? Yeah, standard bug fixes are still a thing, but that's pretty much it, unfortunately. I really didn't think that was going to kill me in one shot. And Croat says that you don't get one shot in Elden Ring, by the way. No, I don't know what Croat was on about. Croat's taking a nap now. But, like, you're telling me you've never been one-shot on Elden Ring? Really? What? Okay. I don't think my runes were over here, but... and now I'm down a level, too. Yeah, goodbye channel points. You can thank the guy who is stealing my runes right now. Because if I don't kill this guy, I won't have enough runes to break the curse, and I'll lose levels, and it'll be really bad. What's the bonus you get if you kill him, though? He gives you a pretty good bonus, right? You get, like, more runes for the rest of the game or something? Dude, my bad, bro. Nah, the night rain, bro. Nah, there's no way. We're done. We are actually done. And if I... Dude! And if I don't complete this, by the way, on night one, then we just are screwed. Like, we will permanently not be able to do the thing. And the guy will go away and we'll have a permanent debuff. Okay. 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 If I can go get my... Here. Here's what we'll do. Oh, boy. We're going to get my runes and then just go to the guy while we're still in the storm the whole time and not kill the boss. And then we're just going to be down permanently levels. No, this is not doable. This is just straight up not doable. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this run. My bad, bro. Who put their channel points in on me? Who made that mistake? Posture check, I got you, little bro. You know, if this was a normal run, this is the moment in which I am save quitting. And now I have to fight this boss level 3 with reduced HP due to the curse. And then since I won't have beaten this guy by night 1, I'm going to get the just like permanent ailment for the entire rest of this night. So this is really cool. I love that. I guess I should have just tried to kill him. I guess that's true. I should have just gone to kill him. Because I didn't think about the fact that the flame troll was going to be a red flame troll, where I can't do enough damage to kill him. Hydrate? I don't think I have anything left. I'm sorry. The demon departs. Yep, okay. Alright. That's good. Love that for me. But hey, we got 4 Estus, so... There are people out there that are level 15 on the first night. I'm level 3. You know. Wait, and I still never even got my holy weapon because... Now, sometimes like the low raid things aren't too bad, but other times it like literally just ruins your entire game. And now, dude, do I have to fight Margit right now? Because I'm so bad at fighting Margit. He's like my worst boss in all of Souls. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That's on a different night. This is just double night cavalry. This is probably doable. It's fine. Just a little night 3 clutch up, you know, it's no big deal. Just what I do. This is so bad. Yeah, you guys are not getting channel points on this, by the way, unless you voted no. If you voted no, you're getting plenty of channel points, don't worry. But if you voted yes, there is nothing. There's nothing for you. So, I'm really making, I'm making a mockery of Raider right now, I think. All right. So do I have a permanent health reduction for the entire rest of the match because of him? Is that for the rest of Night Rain? Yo, shout out to channel points though. Night Rain always makes me feel like I'm the worst player ever known. It's probably true to an extent. I should probably just give up. Should quit playing right now. Nah, but we never back down and we never what? We never give up. That's right. Dude, if it's for the entire... I think it's for the entire run, because most of those, when you get, like, invaded by one of the bosses, and you have to deal with, like, the raid, they all give permanent debuffs. So, I would imagine that that one is too? I mean, I sure hope not, but... lowers max HP demon skills. Alright, we'll see. Dude, I don't even know what to do at this point. Because I have no... Okay, I'm going to go get my runes back. Kill the Frenzied Flame Troll. I kind of don't even need to, though. Okay, we'll get my runes back. Go through the cave, get a purple smithing stone. Take the tree up to the church. And then go there? I don't know. Yeah, I would love some health upgrades right about now. Leave me. Alright, later, Hexy. Hey, enjoy school tomorrow. As much as you can enjoy your day at school. Alright, this is the play. This is the play. It'll all make sense, and then I'll go get a Holy Blade, and then I'll be able to make it upgraded, and I'm gonna get a talisman too, actually. And watch this. I get the Earth Tree favor right here, so then I can just get the Dragon Scale talisman. That's like the worst possible thing I could have possibly gotten. That's fine. Stuck in a larger pickle than before, bro. Seaward. Okay. We got the giant spawn. That's fine. Stone sword key. I never buy them. Oh, I already have one, though. I gotta remember that, actually. I do have one, so. That's at least something we can do. Oh, dude. We don't even do enough damage to kill this guy, man. So bad. Watch this. I hit him once and then go for the crit. Beautiful. Yeah, I would quit there. Move. The mimic. Sorry. Hello, R2. Yeah, I'm almost dealing damage. I'm almost doing damage right now. And the camera is just perfect. It's great. It's so good. You know, I don't think I've ever felt so squishy on this character in my entire life. Considering he is like the tank character that doesn't take much damage. But boy, is it rough. Here, we'll use determination. Or whatever it's called. Okay, we got one guy killed with the yip. Alright. Take that. Put it on over that. Grab that. Okay, so now we go out here, I guess. It's literally, yeah, this is Halflight in DS2. All right, Krieg, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, evening, noon, or night, whatever it may be. Nah, man. And this guy's red, too. We're not even going to be able to kill this little guy for his items. I'm horrible.
Why did it go over there?
No, chat. Everything is awful. Everything is horrible. Okay. Okay. Radagon. Alright. Those were the worst talismans I've ever seen in my life. And we need this tree. But we have to hope that the deer doesn't kill us. Yeah, so Night Rain, not my best game. Not my best game, you know? PS3, that was easy. That was easy. But this is apparently the hardest thing in the franchise. No, and then okay, well, maybe we'll get that and then go to this. Okay, we'll get the church, then the Everjail, then this one sacred weapon, and just pray. Just pray that it's good. Thank you, Shadows, popping in. Okay. This is fine. This is all fine. We're level 5, which, if you think about it, that's actually... all of the sacred things are out of the rain. Like, okay, I know that I'm bad right now. I'm aware of this. At the same time, I will say that I kind of feel like I'm getting screwed over by the game a little bit. Let me know what you think about that, though. Because, like, everything was going actually really well this run. Or well enough. Until I got raided by the guy. And then everything went horrible. And then I'm like, okay, I've got this entire plan made out. And the storm is just 10 feet away from that plan happening. Yeah, bad RNG. True, true. I take no responsibility. Welcome, Cowboy Data. How are you doing? Oh, this is the same one I was doing earlier. No, dude, and genuinely, I don't think I've ever felt this squishy on Raider. It's so bad right now. Ow! You freak. Spring break. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be like the best thing as a teacher. Well, wait, what do you still have to, do you still work? Like grade papers or something? Or do you actually get spring break off? Because I've heard like during summer break. Actually, no, what have I heard? I don't know. I'm not a teacher, so I don't know how all that goes. Congrats on spring break. You're gonna have to deal with those little rats for a while. Wait, was that stamina recovery? Hold on. We might be in this. We might be in this to frickin' win this. Wait, but we need sacred weapon. There's no sacred weapon. I didn't get a sacred weapon, man. I didn't get a sacred frickin' weapon, man. What the frick? No, okay. Dawn, this is just, I can claim bad RNG at this point, right? Like that would be fine. No, and that's the worst boss, bro. We're gonna go get this church, I guess. So, okay. So I get raided. I get raided by the guy, which makes it so I can't do any of the things I want. Then I've got a solid plan laid out to come back. It includes getting a sacred weapon for the boss that requires you to have a sacred weapon to do like anything to him. Then the map closes in to where I can't do that. And then the sacred weapon ruins don't give me a sacred weapon. Could I have played better? Yes. Yes, I could have not died to the frenzied flame troll. True. But man, not cool, bro. Luckily, there's two more. There's two more of these things. The game is freaking against me, man. With Midir, though, the game wasn't against me with Midir. Okay, that was just, I was playing a dragon fight. But this, no, this is, the game is actively against me. Spout. This is an active game hate me scenario in the current moment, okay? Dude, look at my health. It's so bad. We do enough damage to realistically kill him at some point. Spout, if you played Night Rain, bro, you would know. Like, it's the only game where you can actually blame RNG, and I'm not getting lucky with RNG, okay? If we get a good boss, though, it'll be fire, and if, watch, this is gonna drop, like, the craziest weapon you've ever seen, ever, period. And then we're all gonna be like, holy crap, it's back, bro. My channel points are a lie. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I never even doubted it. I can't get closer. The cube does stagger damage, and I think I do more damage near it. No. Chat, I don't want to complain. But I can't get any closer because his crotch bracelet is in the way, bro. And then I get one shot! I'm crashing out. No. There's a reason this is the last run, and then I'm getting off stream. I'm pissed. I am pissed, bro. Headshots don't even do more damage. Nah, I've had it. Chat, next Soulsborne will be Demon Souls. Apparently the new games are a bit too difficult for me. A bit too difficult for a guy like me. Hey, but who's ready for Demon Souls? I just have to figure out how to play it legally on my my PC. I mean, I know where to get the legally install it on my computer with the Blu-ray, but is it one of those games where, like, if I use, like, the 30 FPS patch, or the 60 FPS patch, like, it's just the worst experience of my life? Like, nothing works. One more try, baby. And the night is over. I hate Night Raid. Never playing this piece of junk again. If Mick was here, bro. If Mick would have played with me. And all I got for that was runes. Yes! Like, do I just tank the sacred? Do I just tank the storm and try to get the sacred weapon? Like, this is literally... If I was playing alone, I would have quit, by the way. On PC is terrible for you? Okay. Like, emulating, like, the OG Demon Soul. Dude, I'm level 8! This is so bad. I'm going to blame RNG. My skill was also not great. I will not lie. I will not lie. But I will also blame RNG fully. Well, I mean, was it... Sorry. I don't know what I said. Like, were you emulating Demon Souls Remastered on PC? Or that's just the normal one? Is that bad on PC? Because if so, that's unfortunate. Thank goodness I at least have poise, you know? No, and he's fired up, bro. And he's fired up. He's red, scaly, as Jobber. Yes, I'm gonna blame Mick. Mick and RNG just, like, totally screwed me over this run. TBH, I don't think there's a single Elden Ring player that could have possibly played this better. True. Wait, true. That's just so real. Please don't tell me they're all like that, by the way. No, I'm actually getting screwed over. GG, bro. GG. I was like, maybe I'll get lucky. But I guess since the one is, they all are. Were you on PS... What's the one for PS3? You were on that emulator, though? And it still sucked. No. And the fact that the sacred place didn't give me a sacred weapon, bro. The point of them is that they give you a guaranteed weapon. And it didn't let me crit. No. Elden, Miyazaki hates me. I have to ult. I'm popping ult, chat. Miyazaki actually hates me. Cannot lie to you. Please be a colossal weapon with sacred. It's better than nothing. I can't even rest at the bonfire. It's winnable. Wait, it's winnable. Hold on. I've got gradual HP restoration, so it's okay. You know what? I've seen worse runs. Like, in my nightmares. In all my night rain nightmares. It's so crazy that so many emulators, it's like I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine, but I'm pushing 15 FPS. Like, how does that make any sense? And it's like, it's not the game, it's like using my GPU to its limits. And I'm like, that does not make any sense to me. I don't know why that happened. I'm not smart enough. I almost just got blown up by that guy. Look, that locked in. No. Okay. Can you break the stance of these guys? I don't think so. You just have to full on go around. Hello, Irish guy. Shut up. No offense, Irish guy Ben. Just don't talk to me right now. I have to fight this guy again. One time wasn't enough. Huge chat. I think we've had more deaths on this one Night Rain match than we had on all of BS3. Listen, Ben, I'm not in the mood, buddy. This has been the worst Elden Ring Night Rain experience of my entire life. I'm not even gonna get into it. Chat, Jack Black should be in this. If he was, like, it might be different, you know? No, and his crotch bracelet, bro. The ring will not let me in. He's got, like, a chastity cage coming off his body by 80 feet, so I can't hit him, man. It doesn't let me get close enough to get my hitbox inside of him. I'm pissed. Wait, hold on. Is that a skilled dodge? And we're going into the Night Lord, level 8 with a white colossal weapon. I guess we'll use this halberd because it's sacred. All right. Night Rain is goated, but my RNG is not. This is a truck. Imagine that you're like playing Digi Peak, right? And then it spawns. You get like 8 super bad surveyors, and it like quadruples the spawn of Scorch. You got like 8 Scorches. That's what's going on right now. I'm like, I will be honest. There's more I could have done, but it would have been hard. It would have been hard, okay? My friendship with this game is over, by the way. Friendship over. No, that was literally, I think that was the worst RNG I've ever gone on this game. And I could have just played better. And I died on Raider. So, like, I mean, really, that just makes me look horrible. But, come on, man. Favorite DLC in any game ever, favorite DLC. Battlefield Bad Company 2 Vietnam DLC was pretty good. Some of the Dark Souls ones are pretty good. Oh, best DLC of all time in any game was the Resurrection map pack in Black Ops 1. It had Moon and all the World at War maps for anyone that did not pre-order. That was really, like, truly, possibly the worst RNG it could have possibly been. I will not lie to you. But also, I'm pretty bad at the game, and I'm willing to accept that, so it's fine. Why did I just get a claptrap? Oh, they added trading cards to Borderlands 4, finally. Guess that's kind of cool. Well, chat. I think we're going to call it there. Yeah, we'll do the Gamba. Choose prediction outcome. Beat a solo run. So many people voted on me. I'm so sorry. Answer is no. So shout out 34k points to Mimic Blade and Random Strawberry. That was rough. We're never playing that on stream again. But tell you what, we will play maybe Demon Souls. I don't know. But once I get that video out, we'll be on BL2 something or another. I don't even know what. I think we had a 0 that was going and I just forgot about it. So we'll do that. And then it'll be great and it'll be fun and we'll all have a good time. And I'm going to go get a little snack and then Taco Tuesday later. And I'm going to work on my video. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. We've now beat all 3 of the Souls games. It is what it is. I mean, it's really nothing to a guy like me, to a DJ, to a producer like me on the FL Studio. You know the beat. You know the beat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and I will see you all on most likely Thursday, unless something comes up. I will be here on Thursday with something. I don't know what. Thank you. Have a great day, evening, night, noon, or evening, or whatever you may be having.